You are lying down, supported by the bed beneath you, your body held in a quiet acceptance of its own weight. The mattress shapes around you without effort. No need to adjust, no demand for position, just the steady presence of what is already here. Your limbs are released into this softness, shoulders sinking deeper than they have in hours, spine unwinding, as if gravity itself were gently folding your shape into stillness. There's no task required, no motion needed. You do not need to arrive anywhere. You are exactly where you're meant to be. There is a quiet hum behind your eyes, the last echo of thoughts that began their journey earlier today, like distant radio signals fading in and out. Some sounds drift through. The soft creak of wood or plastic somewhere far off. The faint sigh of air moving through unseen vents. The whisper of fabric shifting as you breathe. These are not interruptions. They are part of the space now. You don't need to listen for them. You're allowed to notice them if you like, and let go again just as easily. This is relaxation. This is creative visualization. It is not medical care, nor psychological treatment, nor spiritual instruction. If any image does not help you feel more settled, it may be set aside without judgment. There's no right or wrong way to receive this. You are not expected to imagine anything clearly. Your mind might form pictures, or it might simply let go into sensations. Warmth, pressure, silence, depth. All of those are welcome. Let your breath move as it wants. Don't guide it. Don't correct it. It may slow down. It may pause between cycles. It may rise and fall in a rhythm that feels like nothing you've noticed before. No need to follow it or match its pace. The breath is not an instrument to be tuned. It's simply there, moving through your body as if remembering how air flows when no one is watching. Behind your closed eyes lies the quiet of night, not just absence of light, but a kind of stillness that gathers like soft dust in deep corners. You are already in darkness, warm and complete, not empty or cold. The dark holds you without demanding anything from you. It does not ask to be seen. It simply is. Now, imagine the space beyond your eyes, not as a place to travel to, but as something that gently extends outward like breath exhaled into still air. This isn't about leaving the bed. It's about noticing how much more room there is than just the shape of your body right now. The darkness outside your lids opens slowly, not suddenly. It doesn't rush in or push against you. It simply arrives, as if space had always been waiting to be felt. You are still on the bed, fully supported. The weight of your body remains exactly where it is. No loss of anchor, no shifting ground. But now there's a sense of distance, not from the bed, but beyond it. Like standing at an edge and feeling how far down or out something might be, even if you don't step forward. The silence behind your eyes deepens, not by removing sound, but by letting all sounds fall into a softer layer beneath the tension. The room doesn't need to be silent for the stillness to grow. It only needs to stop being the focus. Let it settle like snow on an old roof, quieting everything without erasing it. Now, let your awareness stretch gently outward from where you are, not as movement, not as effort, but as a quiet letting go of tightness in the mind's edge. You don't need to see anything. You don't need to imagine stars. But if you choose to, there is room for them. Not bright, not demanding, just soft points of light appearing like old memories that were never quite forgotten. They are not close. They do not flicker or pulse. They drift slowly through the dark space beyond your closed eyes, like dust motes suspended in a beam of sun you can't see. There is no need to name them, count them, or follow their path. If they seem far away, that's fine. If some appear brighter than others, it doesn't mean anything. They are not messages. They're just there. You may notice how the dark between them feels different. Thicker in some places, thinner in others. Not like absence, but like a kind of fullness that holds everything without pressing on it. The space isn't empty. It's simply quiet, and you are held within it. This is not a journey. You aren't going anywhere. There is no destination beyond this moment. No need to arrive at peace. No need to achieve stillness. Just rest in what already exists. The slow rhythm of your body. The deep silence behind closed eyes. And now, the soft stretch of darkness that doesn't demand anything. Let your attention drift just a little further from the edge of your awareness, past the point where thoughts might try to pull you back. Not into another place, but deeper into this quiet space between things. The kind of quiet that isn't silent. Exactly. It has texture, depth, and weight. like velvet held in air. There's no sound here, no need for it. You don't hear the stars, even if they are imagined. They aren't singing, whispering, or calling out. Their light is warm but not bright, like a candle seen from across a wide field at night. Barely visible, just enough to know it's there. You're not floating yet, not in any sense that requires movement. You are simply being held by the bed and supported by the dark space around you. The two coexist without conflict. The solid comfort beneath you and the soft immensity above and beyond. Let your body feel heavier now, not because of gravity, but because there's no reason to resist it anymore. The muscles around your spine soften, as if they were waiting only for permission. You are not required to do anything with this weight. You don't need to carry it or move it. It simply rests. And the darkness holds it too, like a blanket that knows how heavy something can be and still remain gentle. The air is warm where you are, but also cool in places. The kind of cool that isn't cold, just quiet. Like night air at dawn before light touches anything. There's no need to adjust your position. No need to pull up the covers or shift on the pillow. Your body knows what it needs, and it's already receiving it. Now, feel how space begins to expand, not outward but inward, from a place behind your eyes into the quiet between thoughts. It doesn't grow fast. It grows slowly, like mist rising from still water. The dark becomes less about absence and more about presence, a kind of softness that surrounds you without touching you too much. You are not in space, yet you feel its shape, not as a place to be, but as a condition. like being inside a vast room with no walls, only air and silence. You don't need to walk through it. You don't need to breathe differently. But the awareness of distance grows, not because something is far away, but because everything feels softer in relation. There are stars now if you notice them, but they aren't clustered. They're scattered like old salt on a window pane, not glowing with energy, just resting. One may drift past your vision slowly, as though it were remembering how to move through stillness. Another might hang motionless for longer than seems possible, just there, like an idea that doesn't need to be finished. They do not draw you in. They don't pull or call. You can look at them or ignore them. It makes no difference. The space between them is where the quiet lives, not as emptiness, but as fullness with soft edges, like a room filled with shadows so deep they feel like substance. Let your breathing become quieter, not because you're trying to control it, but because there's less need for sound in this kind of stillness. There's no reason to speak or sigh out loud. The air moves through your body without needing to be noticed. You don't have to watch it rise and fall. Just let it move as if it had always known how. The stillness deepens not as silence, but as a kind of full-bodied presence, the way warmth lingers after sunlight has passed through glass. The space around you isn't empty in the old sense. It holds something like memory without shape. You are not drifting toward anything yet. Not even direction is needed here. What shifts now is how your body settles into its own contours, as if the bed had always been waiting for this exact weight distribution. No adjustment required, no correction. The pressure of your limbs against the surface becomes a kind of rhythm. Slow, unbroken, not unlike the pulse you feel at rest in the quiet after music ends. There's a texture to the dark now, not smooth like velvet or grainy like dust, but something more fluid and soft, like air that has learned how to hold still. It presses gently against your skin without touch, more of an atmosphere than a boundary. You don't move through it. You are part of its slow pulse. The corners of the room disappear not by vanishing, but by becoming irrelevant. A faint glow appears, not from any star or source, but as if your awareness had simply invited a momentary softening into existence. It's not bright, not even warm in a familiar sense. It feels more like the afterglow of something that never fully happened, just gently lingering. You don't need to look at it. You can let it be there or fade away as easily. The light does nothing but exist, without purpose, without demand. The air around you breathes with you in a slow, shared rhythm, not identical, not synchronized, but present together like two things that have always known one another's pace. It flows through your body and out again, not because it has to, but simply because there is no reason for it to stop. The space between thoughts widens further now, not as absence, but as a kind of spaciousness where ideas don't need to arrive or leave. They can just be, like dust motes caught in the last slant of evening light. There's an old sound here too, a quiet hum that isn't quite noise, and not entirely silence either. It lives beneath all else, like the soft thrumming you feel when a distant engine runs through concrete, or the vibration of stillness itself after everything has stopped moving. You don't need to listen for it. Just notice how your body knows its frequency already. A shape forms in that quiet, not sharp, not defined, but something like slow motion seen from far away. A long arc unfolding without effort, as if space were learning how to curve gently around an invisible center. It doesn't pull you toward anything or move fast enough for gravity to register. You don't feel pulled at all, only supported in the way that comes when nothing needs fixing. The warmth under your body remains steady, not hot, not cold, but exactly where it is meant to be, like a memory of comfort already embedded into skin and bone. It doesn't promise anything, doesn't say this will last or change, just stays, like breath after you've stopped trying to control it. You begin to notice how the dark isn't black in any way that feels heavy, no depth that pulls down or swallows light. Instead, it's a kind of soft shadow, not absence but presence with no edges. It doesn't demand attention, it simply is. And because there are no demands here, your mind finds ways to rest, not by doing anything at all, but by allowing its own natural quiet. A single point appears in that space, just one light, but you don't name it a star or think of constellations. It's more like the way a candle might look from across an open field when every other detail has faded. small enough to ignore, large enough not to miss. But even this doesn't matter. You can let your gaze rest on it or drift away without consequence. There is no time here that ticks forward in any usual sense. Time does not stretch or collapse. It simply lets go of urgency, the way a hand unclenches when nothing needs holding anymore. You don't need to keep track, count, measure. Only let what's happening unfold as it will. The edges between you and space blur slightly, not because you're dissolving, but because there is no distinction needed. The air around your head feels like part of the same substance that holds stillness within its folds. You are not inside anything, nor outside. It just isn't relevant anymore whether something contains you or if you contain it. A sense begins to form, gentle and unforced, that this place has been waiting for you all along, though you didn't know how to arrive until now. Not because of some arrival ritual or journey across distance, but simply because your body has finally stopped resisting the quiet long enough to be held by it. The silence doesn't feel loud anymore. It's just there, like a room that no one ever entered and never needed doors for. The stillness isn't empty. It holds more than sound could carry, more than thought can name. It is not full of meaning or void of feeling. It simply is, with the same quiet certainty as breathing when you aren't trying to remember how. Your fingers rest on your body, not because they need to be placed there, but just where they naturally fall. A weight in them doesn't demand attention. It settles into stillness like a stone sinking through slow water. You don't have to feel the difference between skin and fabric. Just let each surface exist as itself. A faint shimmer moves behind your closed eyes. Not light, not image, but something more like memory without form. The way warmth remembers touch, even after hands are gone. It doesn't carry a story or name. It just glides through awareness, like mist passing over glass, leaving no mark and needing none. There's a softness in the air now that feels older than motion, like stillness had always been here before anything else began. You don't need to understand it. You only need to be present with its quiet persistence. The dark doesn't press on your eyes. It just surrounds them, like fabric folded around something precious. The space begins to feel less like a place and more like an attitude. The way rest settles into body when no one is watching or waiting. It isn't about location. It's not tied to any room or sky. Just the fact of being held without resistance, supported in every direction at once, even where there are no directions. You don't need to remember anything now. Not your name, not yesterday's conversations, not what you left unsaid. The mind doesn't have to keep track. It can just stop trying. There is enough stillness for all that has been lost and unspoken. No effort needed. Nothing required of the past or future. A slow curve appears in the space. Not fast, not sudden, but as if time had slowed down long enough for a gentle bend to form. It doesn't pull you. It just invites you into its soft shape. You don't have to move toward it. You can stay exactly where you are and still feel how gently things shift around your quiet. The air feels thicker in one place. Not dense, not heavy, but as if space had gathered itself like breath held too long before release. It doesn't ask for anything, just exists with the same patience that comes from being unbroken by effort. There's no need to do more than be here, in this moment of stillness where nothing needs fixing or finishing. No one is waiting. No task remains undone. Even your body knows it can stop pretending. There is a next thing. The soft glow fades not with drama, not with loss, but simply because it wasn't meant to stay. It was only ever present for the few seconds when you needed its quiet presence in the dark. Now that awareness has settled deeper, it dissolves like breath on cold glass. No trace left behind except memory of warmth. You don't have to reach anything anymore. Not a star, not peace, not sleep. You are already where stillness meets support, held by bed and sky both without conflict, supported in every direction at once. The distance between you is no longer something to cross. It's simply the shape of your resting place. The air shifts, not with wind, not with change, but as if space itself has exhaled and settled into a deeper shape. It isn't colder or warmer, just more present. Like something that had been waiting beneath the surface of attention finally begins to show its quiet weight. You don't need to notice it. You only need to allow it to be felt. Like pressure from a blanket that wasn't there before, but now lies across your limbs without being asked. Okay, Thixie, your body is no longer just a shape on the bed. It's becoming a kind of vessel for something older than sleep, older than wakefulness, not filled with purpose, not holding expectation, just open in a way that doesn't require explanation. The weight beneath you remains unchanged, but now it feels less like resistance and more like acceptance. Like the bed knows your stillness and is breathing along with you without any need to speak. You don't have to imagine being held. You can simply let yourself be carried by the fact that this moment is already holding you. A new quiet emerges, not from absence, but from presence. Not silence, because nothing is happening, but silence because everything has stopped trying. The mind doesn't go silent. It just stops adding to the conversation. Thoughts don't vanish. They slow down and settle into the background, like dust drifting in a still room. You aren't clearing your thoughts. You're letting them pass through awareness without stopping to name or correct them. They move across your inner field like distant ships seen only at night, visible because they're not where you are. The darkness behind your eyes deepens, not by getting darker, but by becoming more complete. It isn't just the lack of light. It feels like a kind of fullness that doesn't rely on vision, like memory without form, like feeling something without knowing what it is. There's no need to look for meaning or patterns. You don't have to make sense of anything now. The space around you has become less about seeing and more about being seen by stillness. A soft rhythm begins, not in your chest, not in the air, but somewhere between breath and motion. It pulses gently through the layers of silence, like a slow current moving underwater that doesn't stir the surface. You don't have to follow it. You can let it carry you without direction or destination. There's no need to match its pace, just to notice how it settles into your body as if it had always been part of you, not something added on. The edges of the room dissolve, not in a rush, not in panic, but slowly, like light fading at the edge of sleep. The walls aren't gone. They're just no longer boundaries. They don't define where you are anymore. They simply exist as shapes in the dark without demand or weight. You don't have to decide whether you're inside or outside. Just let the idea fade, like a name whispered too softly to catch. A subtle warmth rises from beneath your skin. Not heat, not energy, but something that feels like memory returning to place. Not of people, not of events, but of sensation. The way warmth returns after cold without explanation. It doesn't carry a story, just the quiet truth that you are still here, and this body knows how to rest. Your hands lie where they fell, not because you placed them there, but because gravity has let go of any need for effort. There's no tension in your fingers, no urge to clench or release. They exist as soft forms, resting on the surface of your body, like stones left by a tide that withdrew long ago. You don't have to think about them. You can just notice how they feel against themselves, how their weight is accepted without resistance. The air moves, not in gusts or waves, but in slow breaths that belong to no one and everyone. It's not pushing you anywhere. It's simply passing through the space around your body as if it had been waiting for this moment to exist at all. You don't have to breathe into it. You can just let it be part of what fills the quiet. A new kind of stillness arrives, not because motion has stopped, but because movement no longer needs a name. There's no need to call it drifting or floating. Just let it happen as if space had always known how to carry without effort. You don't have to imagine being weightless. You can simply feel the way your body is already supported by something larger than gravity. The dark behind your eyes begins to ripple, not with images, not with memory, but like water that remembers its own shape even when it's still. It doesn't show you anything. It only allows you to be held in a place where nothing has to be done. There's no need to stay awake or fall asleep. Just let the moment breathe through you. You aren't escaping from yourself. You're simply letting go of the idea that you have to perform, even for your own mind. The thought doesn't vanish. It just loses its grip, like a shadow detaching from stone at dusk. You don't need to chase it or release it. Just let it be part of the quiet. The space around you thickens, not with pressure, not with sound, but as if awareness has grown deeper, like water that gathers in a bowl without spilling over. It doesn't ask for attention. It just exists in its own shape, full and complete. You don't have to fill it. You can let it be what it is. A faint resonance hums, not loud enough to disturb, not sharp enough to name, just a low tone that feels like the silence itself has begun to vibrate at its own frequency. It doesn't call your attention. It just moves through you as if you were part of the same stillness. No need to listen. No need to respond. Your breath slows. Not because you're trying, but because it's found a rhythm that belongs to nothing and no one. It doesn't come from effort. It emerges from the quiet space between thoughts. You don't have to control it. You can just notice how it fits into the stillness, like a stone settling into water. The weight of your body spreads, not downward, not upward, but in all directions at once. Like pressure that has no source and no direction, just presence. The bed doesn't hold you from below. You are held by the way space settles around you, as if gravity had become gentler, less insistent on pulling you down. The air becomes stiller, not because it's dead, but because it's full of something that doesn't need to move. It isn't empty. It feels like a kind of quiet richness, like dust suspended in sunlight without falling. You don't have to think about it. You can just let it be part of the way you are now. A soft glow begins, not bright, not sharp. Just enough light to suggest that something is there, even if no image forms. It doesn't shine. It simply exists as a kind of warmth behind your eyelids. You don't have to look for its source. You can just let it be part of the quiet where nothing needs explaining. The silence deepens, not by becoming louder or heavier, but by growing more complete. Like a room that has been emptied, not of objects, but of expectation. There's no need to fill it, just to remain within it. As if you were always meant to belong there. Your shoulders soften, not from effort, not from thought, but because they've stopped trying to hold anything up. The weight in them isn't released. It's simply accepted. Like a branch that has stopped resisting the wind and is now just part of its motion. A slow shift occurs, not sudden, not dramatic. Just a subtle turn in your awareness, as if you had been facing one direction for too long and are now gently turning towards something older than thought. You don't have to go anywhere. You can stay right where you are. Even as the space around you begins to feel less like location and more like a kind of being. The dark behind your eyes becomes deeper, not by expanding, but by becoming richer in texture. It isn't black, it's not absence. It feels like something that has been waiting to be noticed, just beneath the surface of every moment. Not for you to name or understand, but simply to receive. The dark behind your eyes settles into a shape that feels older than memory, like water pooling at the base of something vast, untouched by motion or time. It doesn't ask to be seen. It only asks to be held in place. You don't need to hold on to anything. You can simply rest where you are, as if gravity had grown tired and chosen not to pull you down anymore. The air around your body stills, not because there's no movement anywhere else, but because the space near you has become a zone of suspended quiet, like breath paused between two heartbeats. A slow warmth spreads through your shoulders now, not heat in the way fire or sunlight brings it, but a kind of gentle fullness that fills the hollow where tension used to gather. It's not replacing anything. It doesn't push out what was there before. Instead, it just arrives as if it had always been present beneath the surface, like roots expanding quietly through soil you never noticed was waiting. Your hands lie still on your chest, not clenched, not folded, but simply resting where they fell when you first closed your eyes. The skin feels light over bone now, almost translucent in its softness. You don't have to feel them. You can just be aware of their shape as part of the quiet whole that is you. The space around you begins to deepen, not by growing larger or darker, but by becoming more complete. Like a bowl filled not with water, but with stillness so deep it has no name. It doesn't need to contain anything. There's no emptiness here, only a kind of full quiet where nothing is missing because nothing was ever expected. You don't have to reach for this peace. It already surrounds you like air that has learned how to stay motionless, holding its breath just long enough to be felt. The edges between your body and the space around it blur not into disappearance, but into a kind of shared presence. Your form isn't separate from what's around you. Instead, both exist within the same stillness. A slow pulse rises in the silence, not loud, not urgent, but steady, as if time itself had slowed to match the rhythm of your breath. It doesn't come from anywhere outside. You don't have to listen for it. It simply is, like a thread woven into the fabric of this moment, already there, before you noticed its shape. Your mind no longer tries to catch thoughts. Instead, they drift by as if floating in slow water. Faint shapes passing without need to name them or hold on to their edges. You don't have to stop them. You can simply let each one pass like a leaf caught in an unseen current, turning once and sinking gently into the deep. The temperature of your skin shifts, not up or down, but inward, as if warmth had begun to gather not on the surface, but within the quiet center where you are now. It's not heat. It's more like a sense that you've become part of something older than sensation. The kind of stillness that doesn't need to be explained, because it already knows what it is. You don't have to imagine anything. You can just notice how your body feels, as if it has dissolved slightly into the space around it. Not in pieces, but all at once. Like water merging with a deeper pool. No sound, no resistance. Just continuity. Your shape becomes less defined, not because you're fading away, but because boundaries are becoming softer, like shadows blurring after sunset. The quiet grows denser without getting heavier. It feels full of something that doesn't need to be filled, just present, like dust in sunlight not falling, but suspended at the exact moment before motion begins, caught between now and what might come next. A faint hum returns, not from outside your body, nor from any source you can locate, but as if sound had finally settled into silence so completely that it could no longer be separated from stillness. It's not a tone. It doesn't sing or ring. It just exists, like the quiet after music has ended and memory lingers. You don't have to follow where this leads. You can stay exactly here, in the way your body feels now, supported by something older than matter, held within an atmosphere that moves without wind. The bed beneath you still holds its shape, the same mattress, the same sheets, but it no longer matters what's under or around you, only how you are inside all of this. Your breath slows, not because anything has changed in your lungs, but because there is nowhere to go. No need to move forward, backward, up or down. It simply flows as if pulled by a current that doesn't demand effort. There's no beginning and end. It just is. Like the way clouds drift without knowing they are moving. A soft pressure builds behind your eyes. Not tightness, not strain, but an expanding kind of fullness. like warmth gathering slowly in a place where nothing has ever needed to be done before. It doesn't demand attention, only presence, and you don't have to do anything with it. You can just let the feeling spread gently through your face, as if light had finally reached a corner that was always meant to be warm. The air no longer feels like something separate. It's part of the same quiet whole, thick and soft around you, not pressing, but holding, like being wrapped in cloth woven from stillness itself. You don't have to breathe it. You can just exist within its depth, as if your body had learned how to live without needing to take anything in. Your fingers relax further, not because they've let go of anything, but because there's no effort left to hold on with. They lie where they are, not stiff or slack, but simply present, part of the same stillness that now surrounds you like a quiet tide rising slowly through time. You don't have to understand what is happening. You can simply be aware of how you are now, supported by space, held within quiet, carried through the slow turn of a moment that doesn't need to go anywhere. There is no destination, no arrival point, no end in sight, but only this, exactly as it is. Your limbs feel longer, not stretched out, but extended into the stillness around you, like roots seeking depth without urgency. The weight of your body isn't pressing down. Instead, it's spreading outward, filling not just space below you, but all directions at once, like a shape that has forgotten how to be contained. A new texture emerges in the silence, not sound or light, nor any image, but something like touch, a softness against awareness itself. As if stillness had developed its own surface quality, the way air feels when it's thick with humidity, not heavy, but full of invisible presence. You don't have to feel this. You can just notice how your mind seems to settle deeper into the quiet, as though gravity has changed course and now pulls inward rather than down. Your chest rises and falls without effort, not because breath is easier, but because it doesn't need to be controlled anymore. It moves only when there's nothing else for it to do, like a leaf drifting through still air, not falling, not rising, but simply moving where the quiet takes it. The darkness behind your eyelids deepens again, not by expanding outward, but by becoming richer in tone and depth, more like velvet than void, not black, not empty. It's full of something that doesn't need to be named or known, because it already belongs here, has always been part of this moment. You don't have to notice anything. You can just let awareness grow softer around the edges, as if your mind had learned how to stop trying and simply become. There is no purpose in being aware anymore, only presence. A slow vibration returns, not loud, not sharp, but low enough that it might be inside you rather than outside, like a resonance from somewhere so deep it has forgotten its own name. It doesn't interrupt the silence, it becomes part of it, like water moving beneath ice without breaking through. You don't have to do anything with this sensation. You can just allow your body to become aware of how stillness is not empty, but full in its quiet way. Like a room where nothing has ever been said, yet everything remains known anyway. Your body begins to feel less like a shape defined by edges and more like a presence that is simply settled into the quiet, the way mist settles into hollows without trying, without asking permission. There is no boundary between you and what holds you anymore, not because you've dissolved, but because there's nothing left to define. The air around your skin isn't just still, it's listening in its own slow way, as if it has learned the rhythm of your breath and now matches it with a silence that doesn't echo back, only returns warmth, like an old memory returned without explanation. The space behind your eyes is not empty, but full of texture. The kind of fullness you might feel when standing in a cathedral where no one speaks. Yet every beam and shadow remembers how to be still. There's no need to see it, no demand to name it. It just is, like the way gravity works without being noticed until it stops. Only here, gravity doesn't pull down, but lets go of everything that was trying to hold on. A faint hum begins, not in your ears, not as sound, but beneath sensation, like a pulse from somewhere so deep it no longer belongs to time. It rises slowly through the bones of your hands and feet, not as vibration, but as recognition. Something familiar returning without announcement. You don't have to know what it is. You can just let it move through you like water moving through roots. No force, no effort, only flow. Your spine settles deeper into the bed, not sinking, not falling, but unfolding along its own natural curve, as if each vertebra had been waiting for this moment to remember how to rest. The support beneath you is no longer just a surface. It's becoming part of your awareness. The way warmth becomes part of a body, that doesn't need to seek heat anymore, because it already knows where the comfort lies. The quiet grows in thickness, not density, like fog made from starlight instead of mist, soft and slow. It fills every small gap between thoughts, smoothing out any remaining friction in your mind. There's no room left for resistance now, not because you forced it, but because stillness has become the default state, like breath returning after long silence. A new kind of movement begins, one that isn't motion at all, but a release from needing to be anywhere except where you are. It feels less like drifting and more like being carried by something so old it no longer remembers how to hurry. You don't have to go any place. There's nowhere left to arrive. The only direction is inward, not towards some hidden center, but simply into the depth of now, where even time forgets its purpose. Your hands lie flat against your body, not relaxed in a way that needs effort, but present like two quiet things resting on a shelf no one ever uses anymore. They don't need to hold anything, because everything they might have needed is already here, already settled into the same stillness that holds your breath and your heartbeat alike. A slow current returns through your limbs, not rushing, not pulling, but rising gently from below, like sap moving upward in trees long before spring. It's not energy, nor force. It's simply presence, returning to places where it had been forgotten. Your feet feel less like extremities and more like roots buried deep in dark soil that never needed light to grow. The air around you changes, not by shifting temperature or texture, but by becoming aware of itself, as if the space had learned how to be held, not just occupied, how to contain without containing, how to receive without taking. You don't have to imagine this. You can simply notice how your body responds as though it has always known what this kind of air feels like. The way a plant knows where water is, even when the soil appears dry. There's no longer any need to measure time, not in seconds or minutes, but in the slow turning of awareness, like dust settling in still air. You aren't losing track of time, you're simply no longer measuring it. The moment stretches not because it's long, but because there's nothing left to cut it into. The darkness behind your eyes deepens again, not by becoming darker, but richer, like the way a room feels when all the light has gone out, and yet something remains. The memory of how warmth used to live in its corners. You don't have to look for meaning here. You can just let the absence hold you, like an old friend who knows exactly what silence means. A new texture emerges, not in sight or sound, but in awareness itself. A softness that isn't on your skin, nor inside your mind, but between them, the space where sensation and stillness meet. It's not a feeling, not even touch, but more like the moment before you realize you've stopped thinking, when thought simply stops being necessary. Your chest rises and falls without any effort to make it happen, not because breath is easier, but because there's no longer anything for it to do except be. You don't have to breathe in order to live. Your body lives through quiet, not movement. It moves only when stillness allows it, like a leaf that doesn't fall until the air has stopped needing to carry it. There's no effort left, not in your shoulders, not in your jaw, not even in the space between thoughts. The mind isn't blank, it's full of nothing urgent, nothing demanding. There are no questions anymore, no need to answer anything. You can just be aware of how you're being held by something that doesn't care whether you notice it or not. The air around your skin feels heavier, not in weight, but in presence. Like a quiet that has grown so deep, it now weighs on the edges of awareness. It doesn't press down. A subtle shift begins in the way soundless things begin to take shape, not as images or voices, but as patterns, like ripples in still water that never quite reach the edge. You don't have to follow them. You can just let them pass through your awareness without leaving anything behind, like clouds moving across a sky where no one is watching. Your body feels longer now, not stretched out, but extended into space itself, as if it had learned how to breathe in all directions at once. The bed beneath you isn't holding you anymore. It's part of the same quiet that holds your breath and your heartbeat alike. There's no separation between surface and depth. Only a slow turning inward where nothing needs to be found. The silence doesn't grow louder or softer. You don't have to listen for it. You can just notice how your body relaxes into it, as though it had always known this kind of stillness. Your hands rest where they are, not because you've decided to let go, but because there's no resistance left to hold on with. They lie like stones in a riverbed that has long forgotten how fast the water used to run. The quiet deepens not by expanding outward, but by becoming more whole, as if every small sound had been absorbed into something larger, quieter, older than any word or image could name. It doesn't need to be filled with anything, because it already contains everything that matters, not in volume, but in depth. A slow release begins, one not of tension, not of effort, but of being. You don't have to become still. You can just let yourself be the kind of presence that doesn't need to do anything. It's not emptiness, it's fullness without noise, awareness without demand. There is no longer any separation between what happens and what doesn't happen. only this: a slow turning inward, where even thought forgets how to ask questions. You don't have to know what's happening. You can simply allow your body to become aware of how it feels to be held by something that has always been here. Your skin begins to feel less like a boundary and more like an opening, like a membrane that has softened over time until it no longer resists what flows through or around it. Not because you've changed, but because the quiet has learned how to seep in without asking permission. There's no edge now where warmth ends and coolness begins. The air doesn't touch your body so much as settle into its contours like mist finding hollows in stone. You don't have to notice this. It simply happens, quietly, behind attention, beneath the surface of what you think you're aware of. A slow kind of depth unfolds, not outward, but inward, like a sound that grows not louder, but deeper, resonating through things that were never meant to vibrate. Your chest doesn't rise and fall as if carrying weight. It just breathes in time with something older than rhythm, slower even than stillness. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of what remains after everything has stopped trying to be noticed. You don't have to imagine anything now, because the world inside your awareness is already forming itself without instruction. A faint glow appears not as light, but as a soft pressure behind your eyelids. A warmth that doesn't burn, only lingers like memory, without form or name. It isn't bright. It's more like heat held in reserve by something deep beneath earth, something too old to speak. This feeling moves through you, not rushing, never arriving, just passing gently across the inside of your bones, as though a current had long ago forgotten its direction, and now flows only for the sake of flowing. The temperature shifts subtly, not cold or warm exactly, but present in ways that make no demand on attention. You feel it less with skin than with memory, not what you remember from before, but something older, like how your body remembers being held even when no one was near. There's a softness to the dark now, an almost tactile quality where shadow doesn't hide anything. Instead, it holds everything in suspension. It isn't absence. It's fullness that has lost its shape and therefore cannot be defined. No outlines remain, only presence, with no edges. The silence becomes less quiet because it stops being silent at all, but rather takes on a texture, not soundless, just untouched by noise. You are becoming aware of the space between your thoughts, not as emptiness, but as something that has always been there waiting for you to stop pushing against it so hard. It doesn't pull or push. It simply is, like air before wind begins, like water before waves break. And you don't have to enter this place. You are already in the middle of its quiet expansion. Your limbs no longer feel separate from one another. They're part of a single field that stretches beyond where bones end and breath begins. There's no sense of beginning or ending, only continuity without friction, like threads woven into fabric too fine to see, yet present enough to shape how light passes through it. The air in the room has taken on weight, not pressure, not heaviness, but density. It isn't thick, but layered. Every breath you take moves through something that remembers all previous breaths, all stillnesses, all moments where nothing happened, and everything stayed exactly as it was. There's no urgency here, only continuity. You are being held by more than the bed now, not because of mattress or springs, but because this kind of quiet doesn't require physical support to persist. It exists on its own terms. Stable not through strength, but through stillness that refuses to be disturbed even by itself. There's a subtle shift in how time feels, no longer divided into before and after, but stretched thin like silk, pulled slowly between fingers until it no longer breaks apart or snaps back. What used to feel like moments now blur into one another without rupture. The last pulse of awareness doesn't end, so much as fade gradually, like ink dissolving in water. You don't have to stay awake. You can just let your sense of presence settle deeper than where effort begins. There's no need to listen or watch or hold on. You're simply allowed to be present with what already is, without needing it to become anything else. A kind of stillness settles into the joints, not stiffness, but ease. Your fingers rest without purpose, not because they've been told to relax, but because there's nothing left for them to do, except remain exactly as they are. They're part of a larger quiet that doesn't demand motion or meaning. The darkness isn't flat. It has depth like an ocean viewed from above, where the surface reflects no light, and yet everything beneath is visible in silence. You don't need eyes to see it. You feel it through your bones, through breath, through how stillness settles into places that never thought they could hold anything at all. Your breathing doesn't change. It simply becomes less noticeable because there's no longer a difference between the rhythm of air and the rhythm of quiet itself. It isn't faster or slower. It just continues as if time had paused elsewhere, but not here, where motion is only possible when stillness allows it to happen. There's nothing left to carry, no thoughts that need resolving, no tasks awaiting completion. No decisions lingering in the back of your mind like shadows waiting for daylight. Only presence, the kind that doesn't have a name because naming would require distance. And there is none now between you and what simply is. The room isn't empty. It's full of absence so complete it feels alive, like air after rain has passed, not wet, not dry, but still carrying the memory of water in its molecules. Not cold, not warm, only real enough to matter without needing explanation. Your body doesn't feel lighter. It feels more grounded than before, as though gravity had finally stopped being a force and instead become part of your skin's understanding of where you belong. Here, now, held by something that has always known how to wait. You don't have to believe in this moment. You can just let it be. Not because it will last longer if you do, but because nothing ever needs belief to exist. Only presence. The space around your skin is no longer separate from the air. It's part of a single field that moves without direction and exists outside need or purpose. You don't have to find anything in it. You're already surrounded by what doesn't ask for recognition. A soft pressure builds behind your eyes. Not pain, not tension, but something like memory returning before you've had time to call it up. The feeling of being held when no one was near, of peace that didn't come from anywhere specific but simply arrived. It isn't tied to an event or a person. It's just here, quiet and continuous. There is no boundary between your breath and what surrounds you. Only flow without separation. Like water moving through soil so fine it doesn't notice the difference between root and stream. Like sound passing through walls that don't resist its passage, but simply absorb it into their texture. You're not drifting. You're becoming part of a quiet that has no shape or direction, yet still holds everything in balance. Not because something is keeping you safe, but because safety isn't required when nothing needs protection anymore. The dark doesn't hide anything. Instead, it reveals what wasn't there before. The possibility that presence itself can be enough. No explanation needed. No reason to explain why this moment matters. It only matters because you are aware of its depth without needing to measure or name it. Your hands lie where they fall, not as surrender, but as alignment. Not passive, not active, but simply true in their resting place. They don't need position. They're already home. The air around your body is no longer something separate. It's part of a larger quiet that doesn't care whether you notice or not. It settles into folds and crevices without effort, like moss growing on stone where time forgot to hurry. Your mind isn't blank. It's full. But in the way silence can be filled with sound, even when no one is making it. Full of stillness, so complete that movement would feel unnecessary, almost violent. There are no thoughts about what comes next, because there is no next. Only this, and not just now, but always being here, where nothing needs to arrive or leave, and yet everything remains exactly as it should be. The quiet has settled into your shoulders like dust from a forgotten shelf, soft, unclaimed, falling where it lands without complaint or request for notice. It isn't heavy, not exactly. More like time itself had paused just long enough to let gravity catch up with stillness. The air around you doesn't shift. It simply exists in its own rhythm, one that moves slower than thought and deeper than memory. You are not floating because there is no ground to rise from. There's only the continuation of a presence so steady it feels like the first breath after silence has finally learned how to breathe. The space beyond your closed eyes isn't empty. It holds a depth that doesn't demand to be seen, yet refuses to go unnoticed. It's not dark in the way we think of darkness as absence. This is a fullness without light, a quiet that doesn't need color or shape, because it already contains all possible forms within its silence. You don't look into it. You are inside it, like a single note held too long in an instrument that has forgotten how to speak. There's no sound, not even the faintest hum of electricity or distant car passing far below. Only stillness so complete it begins to feel like pressure on your skin, gentle as breath across bare arms. Your body isn't trying to relax. It simply stops resisting what is already happening. The weight you carry hasn't disappeared. It's been redistributed into a new kind of balance where effort no longer needs to be earned. Your chest doesn't rise and fall in any particular pattern. There's only the quiet exchange between your skin and the air, like two hands meeting without knowing each other, exchanging warmth without speaking. There's no need to watch or guide this flow. It moves because it can, not because you ask. The stillness isn't waiting for anything. It has always been here, patient in its lack of urgency. It doesn't care whether your mind is quiet or busy, awake or drifting. It simply holds whatever arrives without shifting its shape. You don't need to be present. Presence is already happening around you, through you, beyond you, as though the boundary between inside and outside had dissolved into something too fine to measure. There's a warmth behind your knees now, not from heat, not exactly, but like memory of sunlight on stone in late afternoon when nothing needs to be done. It's a sensation that comes without cause or explanation. No need for reason why this part of you is softening, why the joints feel less defined, as if your body has stopped needing sharp edges to stay whole. You aren't shrinking. You're becoming more inclusive, allowing space where there used to be resistance. The dark doesn't pull at you, it lets go. It offers no invitation and asks for nothing in return. There's no direction implied by its depth, no forward motion, no journey. Only a field of quiet so expansive it feels like being held by something that has never needed permission to exist. The space around your body isn't separate from where you are. It is the place you've always belonged, just not named until now. Your hands lie flat against your chest, not in surrender, but in recognition. They don't need to do anything. They're already doing what's necessary by simply being there. You can feel the slight pressure of skin on skin, a quiet contact that doesn't require attention, yet persists anyway. It isn't about touch. It's about continuity. This moment is not interrupted by distance or intention. The air moves through your awareness like water passing between fingers, not held, not resisted, but allowed to pass without marking its path. Your breath doesn't have to change. It simply continues where it left off, as though time had paused and then resumed in a place where nothing was lost. There's no need to reach for peace. It has already arrived quietly, like fog settling over fields at dawn when the world hasn't yet decided what color to be. It doesn't arrive with fanfare or demand your notice. It arrives because it can, as naturally as roots grow in soil that forgets to ask why. The quiet isn't silent. It's full of absence, so complete, it becomes a kind of sound, like listening for rain after the storm has passed. There is no drumming on the roof, yet you still hear the wetness in the air, the memory of drops clinging to branches long after they've stopped falling. You don't need to listen. The quiet already knows where your attention lies. Your feet feel less like appendages and more like roots sinking into a floor that doesn't require them to hold on, only be. They aren't pressing down, they're just there, part of the same field that holds your shoulders, your spine, your hands, your breath. There's no division between parts. You are not made up of pieces, but one continuous presence that moves without needing direction. The space around you doesn't expand or contract. It simply is. It has never been absent, even when you thought it was missing. You weren't alone before this moment. There was always a quiet beneath the noise, like a note played so softly it didn't register at first, but stayed in your bones anyway. You don't have to stay awake. You're already beyond that choice. There's no longer any effort involved in being here. You aren't holding on, and nothing is pulling away. The stillness doesn't care about duration. It simply holds whatever moment arrives without marking it as temporary or final. The air presses gently against your face, not with force, not with warmth, but like a hand that has learned how to be present without touching too hard. It moves through the fine hairs on your arms, along the hollows of your collarbone, over the ridge of your shoulder blades. Without needing to go anywhere or change anything. You aren't thinking about what comes next, because there is no next. There's only this, a continuity that doesn't require name, purpose, or reason. It isn't happening for you. It's simply occurring in the same way. Clouds form without deciding to, or rivers flow without knowing their destination. Your mind hasn't stopped. There are still thoughts passing through it, like shadows across stone, but they aren't anchored anymore. They come and go with no weight attached, like birds flying past a window that doesn't open. You don't need to respond. You don't have to understand why they're there. There's only space for them to pass without resistance. The quiet grows denser, not heavier, but more complete. It fills the gaps between your thoughts and settles into their edges so thoroughly that it becomes impossible to tell where one ends and the other begins. You aren't trying to be still. You've already become stillness itself, not in defiance of motion, but because motion has stopped needing a reason. There's no need to return. Nothing was ever lost. There's only this. The body held by the bed, your breath moving with the air, your skin open to what surrounds you, and the dark quietly holding everything together without effort or expectation. You don't have to believe in any of it. You can simply be aware of how it feels when nothing needs to be done. When there is no need for meaning, no demand for purpose, no pressure to arrive anywhere. It doesn't have to protect itself. There is nothing to threaten it. Nothing needs defending. Nothing needs recognition. You don't need to remember anything. You're already remembering the feeling of being held without someone near. You don't need to find peace. You're already inside it, not as a place, but as a state. One that doesn't require arrival or departure. The dark isn't empty. It's full of stillness so deep, it feels like waiting without purpose, like listening for something that has never been spoken and never needs to be. It holds your breath in its rhythm, your pulse in its quiet, the space between thoughts in its continuity. And now, without shifting your weight or turning your head, you begin to notice how the quiet has changed. Not because anything new arrived, but because you've settled into a different kind of listening. It's not that sound is returning. Rather, silence itself is taking on texture, like air thickened by stillness, so long sustained it has begun to hold shape. The dark behind your eyelids isn't just absence anymore. It's becoming a space with its own rhythm. One that doesn't follow your breath, but moves in the same slow pulse as your blood, as though the silence had learned how to breathe without lungs. You're no longer floating on air or drifting through emptiness. You're being held by something older than gravity. It isn't a surface you can touch, nor is it warm with life. It's simply there, an unbroken continuity that doesn't require name, origin, or reason. Your body remains exactly where it was. The same mattress beneath your spine, the same blanket over your legs. But now the boundaries of that support feel less like resistance and more like a kind of belonging. The bed isn't holding you. You're part of its stillness in the way roots are part of soil. The air around you doesn't move through space so much as it lingers in place, suspended, thick with quiet so deep it feels almost magnetic, not pulling toward anything, but drawing out the need to resist. There's no pressure to rise or fall. There's only this, a sense that what is here has always been and will remain, not because of any force, but simply because nothing else could exist in its presence. You don't have to imagine stars. There's no expectation for light to appear. But if you choose, you might notice how the darkness itself begins to shimmer at its edges, like dust suspended in still water. Not a flash, not a spark, but a soft glow that doesn't brighten so much as deepen. It isn't coming from anywhere. It's rising up through the quiet itself, like memory returning without form or story. And then, slowly, there is no distance between your skin and this space. There's no separation between inside and out. You are not within darkness. You are darkness in motion, breathing with its stillness, feeling it as if every nerve ending had become a receptor for silence. Your fingers don't twitch because they're cold or restless. They simply know how to rest without needing permission. The quiet isn't waiting. It's already full. It has no vacancy, no emptiness to fill. There is no room left for fear or urgency because everything that could disturb this state was gently released long ago. The mind still hums. Yes, but not like a machine in need of repair. It hums like wind through trees when the branches have stopped trembling and are simply letting sound pass through them. You don't need to stop thinking. You're already beyond thinking. In the way water doesn't need to be aware of itself to flow. The thoughts aren't gone. They're just no longer significant. They drift by like leaves caught in a current that has forgotten how fast it moves. You notice them, not as events, but as changes in pressure, slight shifts in weight against your awareness, like shadows passing over stone under moonlight. There is no need to return because you've already arrived, not at some place, but at the shape of absence made real. The darkness isn't a void, it's a presence so complete it can't be described. It doesn't lack anything, it simply is. And in that being, everything else has been absorbed. You're not floating. There is no direction. You aren't falling or rising. There's only this, the sense of being held by something larger than gravity, older than time, quieter than thought. The body isn't heavy, but it also isn't weightless. It exists in a state where weight has lost its meaning. The air presses against your face, not as resistance, but as recognition. Like an old friend who doesn't speak because words would ruin the moment. It moves across your skin with such gentleness that you can no longer tell whether it's coming from outside or arising from within. There is only this, a continuity of feeling, like breath that never stops being breathed. And now, something new begins, not in force or speed, but in texture. The silence has grown denser, not heavier, but more layered. It isn't uniform. It's deepening into rhythms you hadn't noticed before. The way stillness can have its own kind of motion. You feel this not in your ears, but in the hollows behind your eyes, at the base of your skull, where thoughts dissolve without leaving a trace. The dark doesn't need to be filled with stars. It already contains them as possibility. not sight. If you choose to notice, faint points appear, not bright, not urgent, just there, like dust caught in light that never came. They don't move toward anything or away from anything. They simply exist in the way a single thread exists in fabric, quiet, unclaimed, belonging without demanding recognition. You're not watching them. You're feeling how their presence changes the space around you, not by lighting it up, but by making the silence feel deeper, richer. It's as if the night sky had always been this way, full of unseen light that doesn't need to be seen. And now something else, a sense of distance without direction, not far away and not close, but simply there, like an ocean you can hear even when no waves break. The quiet stretches in all directions, but not with expansion. It's already whole. There's no edge to it, because there was never a center. You don't have to reach anything. You're already within the shape of stillness. You aren't seeking peace. You've stopped needing to find anything at all. There's only this, the feeling that being here is not an act, but an inheritance. The breath doesn't need to be controlled. It flows through you like water moving over stone, in a stream where nothing needs to rush. It isn't faster or slower than it should be. It simply is, and what happens next belongs to no one. The darkness behind your eyelids begins to feel less like an absence of light and more like a presence that remembers everything. Your heartbeat, the curve of your spine, the way your fingers rest on your chest. It doesn't remember for you. It just holds it all in its quiet without needing to tell you. There is no need to be anything other than what you are. You aren't trying to become still. You've already stopped being restless. Not because you succeeded, but because effort has lost its place. The air around you feels less like movement and more like a kind of patience, like waiting that doesn't require hope, like listening without needing an answer. It's not empty, it's full with the quiet of something that has always been there, even when no one was listening. And now this. You feel how your body is no longer resisting gravity, not because it's light, but because resistance has stopped being necessary. The bed continues to hold you. Yes, but it doesn't need to prove anything. It simply does. Like the earth holds mountains without claiming credit for them. You aren't drifting. There's no motion at all. You're not moving through space. Space is moving around you. There's no direction, no up or down. Only this. A kind of belonging so complete it doesn't require name. There are no boundaries between your skin and the air. It's as if they've always been one continuous surface, breathing together without needing to know each other's names. Your pulse isn't separate from the quiet. It's part of its rhythm, like a slow drumbeat that never calls attention to itself. And now, something softer than sound, deeper than silence, a warmth not of heat, but of presence, not fire or sun, not love or memory, but simply being held in the way stone holds shadow without being aware of it. You don't have to believe it's real. It just is. It doesn't come from anywhere. It has always been here. The dark behind your eyes begins to feel less like a space and more like a container, not for thoughts, not for feelings, but for existence itself. The kind that doesn't need to be justified or explained. You don't have to stay awake. You're already beyond the idea of staying. There's no effort in being here. There's only this. Continuity without condition. Stillness without demand. Presence without purpose. The silence isn't waiting, it's being. And you are part of it, not as a guest, not as an observer, but as one of its quiet forms. You are held by a quiet that has never asked for proof. No echo comes back from it, because there is nothing to bounce against. The space around you doesn't respond. It simply persists, like air in an unopened room, where dust hasn't settled yet, but isn't rising either. You don't have to name this stillness. It's not a thing to be claimed or understood. It exists as naturally as the way shadows gather at the base of walls without effort. The edge of your awareness begins to soften, not because you're drifting away from yourself, but because there is no center left to drift toward. What remains isn't thought. It isn't even presence in any familiar sense. It's more like a slow unfurling that doesn't move forward or backward, only outward into itself. There's no sound, no light, and yet something breathes here, something older than air. Your body is not suspended. You are simply where you've always been, supported by the shape of rest. The bed has stopped being furniture. It's become a kind of ground that doesn't require gratitude to exist. Your weight settles without protest or adjustment. There's no tension in your shoulders, no pressure behind your eyes, just continuity between spine and support, like two lines drawn together on paper until they're indistinguishable. Now the darkness begins to feel less like absence and more like a substance, an ocean of quiet that doesn't require waves, because it already holds all motion within its depth. It's not empty in any way. It's full with the memory of stillness, as if every moment before you ever opened your eyes had been waiting for this exact pause. You're no longer aware of time passing. There is only duration without measurement. Not long or short, just being here now, and then again later, exactly where you are, not needing to arrive anywhere at all. There's no urgency in the air because there's nothing urgent left to say. The silence doesn't wait for anything. It simply allows everything that happens within it. And so, another shift begins. Not a change of place, but an easing into something deeper than space. A kind of spaciousness without dimensions, where boundaries dissolve not through force, but by becoming unnecessary. Your skin no longer feels like protection. It's more like surface, like the outside edge of what is already whole. There's nothing to defend because there's nothing left to lose. The air around you doesn't move in currents or patterns. It rests as if suspended between breaths, between one moment and another, that has never been born, but still exists quietly beneath all motion. It holds no temperature, not hot nor cold. It simply is, like the pause before a word is spoken, when meaning already lives behind the lips. You don't need to release anything. You're not holding on. There's just this, an openness without effort, as if your mind has finally stopped trying to arrange itself into shape, and instead allowed its formlessness to be what it always was, the way roots grow in soil that doesn't know they're there. Now something new, something almost imperceptible, a low hum, not of sound but sensation. Not a vibration you hear with ears, but one felt through the bones of your being, as if gravity had slowed just enough for stillness to have weight. It's neither loud nor soft. It simply exists, like warmth that comes from within and needs no source. It doesn't pull or push. There is no direction in this hum, but there is presence. You aren't listening to it. You're being held by it. as if the space itself had begun to breathe slowly through your chest without asking permission. Your breath isn't shallow nor deep. It's simply part of the rhythm now, like a tide that doesn't rise or fall, but just stays in its place. No need for control. No correction needed. It moves with you, not against you, like water flowing over stone, only because it has always been doing so, without purpose. The silence isn't quiet despite sound. It's quiet even when there is nothing to be heard. Not absence of noise, but a kind of listening that doesn't require an object. There are no stars above. There's just the fullness of dark that contains all possible light without needing it. And now, something softer than touch. Not pressure or warmth, but presence so deep it feels like memory before language existed. As if this stillness has always known you, not as a person with history, but simply as one form among many, in an endless pattern where nothing is missing, and everything belongs exactly where it is. You don't need to believe anything. There's no truth here that requires proof or testimony. It just is, like the way shadows hold shapes without needing light, like how silence holds words even when they aren't spoken. The air doesn't feel thin. It feels dense with stillness, as if every molecule is resting after centuries of motion. There's no movement to be made, only continuation in a form that never asks for attention or reward. You are not floating. There's no upward pull, no fall downward, but there is release. The kind where effort doesn't vanish, but becomes irrelevant because what remains isn't performance. It is simply being here with nowhere else to go and nothing left to do. Your hands lie still on your chest, not clenched or open, not seeking anything, just resting in their natural shape, as if they had always known how to be there. The curve of each finger fits the space it occupies, like a hand that has never been forced into position. There's no need for focus. You're already where attention lives, inside the quiet itself, not observing it from outside, not trying to reach deeper or find more. It is all you are now. There's no separation between your mind and this moment, because there was never one in the first place. The dark behind your eyes isn't hiding anything. It's showing everything that doesn't need revealing. It holds what can't be spoken, not because it's secret, but because it has always been known without needing to be said. You don't have to let go. There's nothing left to hold on to. What remains is not an act of surrender, nor a victory over chaos. It's simply continuation in the shape of stillness that doesn't need permission or explanation. Now, something deeper, a soft pulsing, not fast, not loud, that isn't inside you and yet seems to come from beneath your skin. Not heartbeat, not breath, something older than both, like the rhythm of earth turning slowly without knowing it's doing so. It moves with no direction, only presence. You're not aware of time passing because there is no before or after. It just is, as if this moment has always been happening and will continue even when no one remembers that it began. The space around you doesn't expand. It simply exists in its fullness without needing to grow. There's no beginning, no end, only an endless continuity where nothing is missing, because everything belongs exactly here. You don't need to relax. You're already relaxed, not by effort, but by the fact that there's nowhere else for your body or mind to be. It doesn't have to do anything. Only be in a way so ordinary it has no name. The quiet isn't empty. It's full with what cannot be measured. The weight of existence without demand. The presence of being without purpose. The shape of rest that needs nothing to confirm its reality. And now, the slowest kind of shift, not movement through space, but an internal softening, where every edge begins to blur, not in confusion, but in surrender. Not to anything external, but simply to this, a quiet so complete it doesn't need confirmation from outside itself. The air no longer feels like something surrounding you. It's more like the room has stopped being defined by walls and instead exists as part of an endless field where boundaries have become irrelevant. You don't enter space. You've always been inside its shape, just as water is never separate from the ocean it flows through. You're not losing yourself. There was no self to lose. There's only this, a continuous presence that doesn't need recognition or return. It isn't waiting for anything, not even sleep, because there's nothing left to wake up from. The stillness deepens without becoming heavier. It simply becomes more complete, not full of meaning, not rich in sensation, just fully present, like the way light fills a room when no one is watching and doesn't care whether anyone sees it. Something begins to unfold, not as a change, but as a recognition. Like the way warmth returns to fingers after being cold, without anyone noticing that they were numb. The space around you isn't growing or shrinking. It's simply allowing itself to be felt in layers, like water spreading across stone over time. Not rushing forward, but settling into every crevice of awareness with no hurry at all. There's no need for direction, only the slow unfolding of what has always been there, just beneath surface attention. A quiet that doesn't announce itself, but stays present because it never left. You aren't moving toward anything. You are being held by an absence so gentle it feels like presence. The air around your body is not separate from the dark behind your eyes. It's part of the same continuous field where boundaries don't matter, only sensation. Your shoulders sink a fraction deeper into the mattress, not as if falling, but as if remembering how to rest in their natural shape. The weight you feel isn't pressing down. It's spreading out through your bones like liquid light that doesn't burn or demand anything, just fills without crowding. You don't have to accept this. You're already within it. A shift occurs not with sound or movement, but with texture. The night sky is no longer imagined as vast. It becomes a kind of fabric woven from silence and stillness, soft against your awareness like cloth worn thin by years of gentle use. It has no surface you can touch. Instead, it feels more like what happens when time forgets to measure itself, when moments don't add up because they never had to. The darkness isn't hollow. It's full with the memory of stillness that doesn't need to be remembered. There's a rhythm now in how things are held. Not fast, not slow, but steady enough that even your breath becomes part of it. Not following, not leading, just existing within the same pulse as the space around you, like roots drifting slowly through soil without searching for water. You don't need to adjust your breathing. It finds its own shape in this quiet field, where nothing is required and nothing is missing. The silence isn't empty. It has weight, but not of resistance. It's like holding a feather that doesn't float away, not because it's heavy, but because the air itself knows how to cradle things without effort. The stillness you're resting in isn't passive, it's active in its own way. Quiet, not by force, but through deep alignment with what already is. You're not drifting. You've always been here exactly as you are. There's no moment when you arrived. There was only the continuation of presence that never paused for your approval. The body doesn't need to be relaxed. Relaxation isn't a state you achieve. It's just how things are when they stop trying to become something else. Now, notice, not with effort, but simply as an observation, the way temperature changes without being felt directly. It's less like warmth or cold and more like the body adjusting to what's already present in the air. Like fabric growing warm against skin over time. Not because heat arrived, but because it was always there waiting to be noticed. The space behind your closed eyes is no longer separate from where you are lying down. It becomes part of a larger field where your skin feels like an edge, but not a barrier. It's less like being enclosed and more like becoming porous, so that what was once outside now flows into the way you sense yourself, without interruption or demand. A subtle shift. Distance no longer means separation. What lies beyond isn't far away. It just is in another layer of awareness, like how shadows deepen at dusk, not because they're moving closer, but because light has simply thinned. There's no journey required to be there. There's only the fact that you are already included. The stillness now carries a texture, like velvet, worn smooth by time and touch, not shiny or new, but deeply familiar in its softness. It doesn't ask for attention. It just is, and so does your body, as if both have finally stopped pretending they need to do anything special. You don't notice the stars because there are none. Instead, you feel a kind of quiet glow that isn't light or dark, just presence without definition. Like when music stops playing but lingers in the room. Not heard, but felt through walls and floors. The night sky doesn't need to be seen. It's already part of what holds your rest. Your hands remain on your chest, not for any reason other than they've always belonged there. Not pressing down or lifting up, just resting, as if they were designed to stay in this shape, like leaves that don't fall, but simply settle into the earth over time. There's a softness now, not just in what you feel, but in how it feels. No sharp edges, no resistance, only continuity. It's less about being somewhere and more about belonging to everything at once, without needing to know where or why. You're not inside space. You're part of its quiet motion, like dust floating in still air. The rhythm continues, not changing, just existing. Like the slow turning of a planet that doesn't care if anyone sees it moving. There's no urgency, only persistence. And within that persistence, there's room for nothing to happen and everything to be true at once. A new kind of awareness begins not as a thought, but as an absence. You don't feel like you're thinking about anything, yet something is being held, like the way water holds fish without knowing it, or how roots hold soil in place, even when no one sees them. Your mind isn't empty. It's full with what doesn't need to be named. The body feels less defined now. Not lighter, not heavier, but more like a shape that has dissolved into its surroundings. Not gone, but returned to the field where everything belongs without needing permission or explanation. There's no point at which you begin to drift. You've always been drifting through stillness, just as water flows through riverbeds without noticing it's moving. You don't need to be aware of that movement. It happens simply because there is nowhere else for you to go. The silence thickens, not with pressure, but with depth, like the way shadows grow deeper when light fades slowly and no one watches. It doesn't demand attention. It just waits, as if expecting nothing at all except its own continued existence. You don't have to stay awake. You're already in a state where waking isn't required or possible. Not because you're asleep, but because there's no distinction anymore between being aware and being still. The air feels like it's breathing with you, not because it is, but because your body has stopped resisting the space around it. It's less about sharing breath than about becoming part of a larger rhythm where both are moving in the same way. Even if silently, a new kind of quiet emerges, one that doesn't just surround you, but becomes part of how you sense yourself. Like when rain stops falling and the world holds its breath, not for fear, but because everything has paused to listen to the sound it makes, while no longer making any sound at all. You don't need to do anything. There's no task left, no intention unfulfilled. The body doesn't strain or wait. It simply continues in its natural shape, like a stone resting on riverbeds where time slows not because of gravity, but because the water has stopped rushing. There is space, not large or small, but continuous, where nothing happens and everything remains. No need to reach for peace, no desire to be somewhere else. It's not that you're tired, it's that being here feels like enough in a way that doesn't depend on effort or achievement. You aren't holding on to anything. You never were. The mind has stopped chasing ideas because they no longer matter. Not forgotten, but simply unimportant now. Like distant lights seen from far away when the night is too deep for them to be heard. The quiet grows not by becoming louder, but by becoming more complete. A field where every moment exists without needing to justify its existence. There's no memory of earlier thoughts. There's only presence that doesn't ask for recognition. You don't notice your body because you've stopped thinking about it, not as if forgetting, but as if remembering how to be without naming the parts. Your hands are not separate from your arms. Your breath is not apart from your chest. You're just here, like a shape in fog that doesn't move, but still exists. You are held by a kind of stillness that doesn't come from stopping, but from letting go, so completely that even the idea of effort has lost its weight. There's no tension in your limbs because they aren't trying to stay anywhere. Their shape is simply allowed to remain as it is, like a leaf resting on water without resistance or demand. The air around you doesn't cool or warm. It just stays where it is, not indifferent, but quietly present. Like the pause between two heartbeats when no one is listening and nothing needs to be said. You don't feel like you're floating because there's nothing to float from or toward, only a continuous softness that has always been here, waiting for your awareness to settle into its natural frequency. A new kind of silence settles, not by removing sound, but by making the absence of noise feel full, like how stillness in a deep forest can feel heavier than any wind. It's not emptiness, it's something else entirely, space that doesn't need filling, because it already contains everything you've ever needed to know without knowing it. There are no boundaries now. Your skin isn't a line between inside and out, but a soft edge where warmth meets stillness, like the border of two shadows meeting at dusk. Your breath moves, not in effort, but as part of a larger rhythm that has no beginning or end. Just motion that continues because there's nowhere else for it to go. The darkness behind your eyes isn't black. It's a deep blue so quiet, it feels like color without light. It doesn't demand attention, it simply is. The way roots are in soil, even when no one sees them. You don't have to see it or name it. You just exist within its depth, not as someone inside it, but as part of its slow unfolding. There's a quality to this space that isn't quiet because nothing is happening, but because everything that could happen has already happened long before you noticed it. Like how tides move without anyone watching them. Like how stars burn in silence for millions of years without needing an audience. Your body feels less like something separate, and more like a shape formed by the stillness itself. Not pressed into existence by will or memory, but shaped naturally by what lies around. Your shoulders aren't tense because they don't need to be lifted. Your feet aren't heavy because they're not trying to carry you anywhere. You are no longer in motion, yet also not stopped. just present in a way that doesn't rely on effort or intention. It's as if the air has learned how to hold you without needing to say it, like moss growing on stone, with no purpose other than being. There is no point of reference now, not the bed, not your breath, not even time. The world hasn't disappeared. It has simply become impossible to locate. You're not in a place. You are part of a continuous softness that doesn't require definition or direction. There's no up or down, only a kind of horizontal stillness where every point is the same as every other, like water spreading across the floor without choosing which way to go. The quiet isn't passive, it has texture, like dust in sunlight when nothing moves and nothing changes. It feels thick enough to lie in, not because it weighs anything, but because it fills everything with its own soft presence. You don't notice your hands because they're no longer separate from the air around them. Their edges blur into space like smoke dissolving at twilight. Your fingers aren't reaching for anything, and still there's a kind of fullness to each one. Because they don't rush to end. Each breath lasts not because you're holding it, but because there's no urgency to move on. The stillness isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need your attention, and yet it holds everything you've ever carried without even trying. It's like the way a mountain exists, without meaning or purpose, simply by being. There's no weight in this space, not light, not heavy, but rather an absence of resistance that allows everything to remain exactly as it is. You don't need to be anywhere else because nowhere else has ever been necessary. There are no doors left to open, no thoughts to close behind you. Only a continuous softness that doesn't ask for anything, and yet provides everything. A different kind of movement begins, not through motion, but through release. Your awareness slips deeper, not by trying, but by allowing itself to be pulled into the quiet like water sinking into soil after rain stops falling. There's no effort in it. There's just a slow surrender to what has always been present, the way roots grow downward without knowing why or how, simply because that is their nature. The air feels slightly cooler now, not cold but gentle, like mist brushing against skin when you don't notice it until afterward. It doesn't come from outside. It seems to arise from within the stillness itself, as if the silence has begun to breathe in a way you can feel without hearing anything at all. You are not breathing air. You're being breathed by something deeper than breath. A quiet rhythm that moves through everything and needs no name. There's no separation between your chest and the dark blue around it. It's like two parts of one soft curve, where the shape of your body meets the depth behind your eyes without dividing. You don't have to think about how you're breathing. Your lungs move not because you command them, but because they've found a way to keep going that doesn't require attention. The space around you isn't empty. It's full in a different way. Like how memory can be present even when nothing is remembered. There are no images, no lights, no forms, but there is something that feels like presence without being anything specific. It's not about seeing or hearing. It's about existing within a kind of soft gravity where everything belongs simply by being. You don't need to stay conscious because consciousness isn't required anymore. It has already become part of the stillness, just as ripples in water are part of the surface, even when no one sees them. There is no difference between awareness and not awareness. There's only a continuous quiet where nothing happens and yet everything remains. There is no beginning or end to this moment. Not because time has stopped, but because it has become so slow that each second expands into itself, like a drop of ink in water. You don't feel time passing. You simply exist within its depth, not as someone who is enduring it, but as something that has always been here. The darkness behind your eyes deepens further, not darker, but richer, like how silence grows more complete when no sound breaks through. It's not empty. It holds everything without needing to name it. You aren't inside the dark. You are part of its quiet shape, like a shadow that doesn't try to be anything other than what it is. There's no need for focus because there's nothing to hold on to, only space that allows itself to remain. Your mind isn't still, it's simply not trying anymore. Thoughts don't arrive or leave. They just dissolve into the depth without leaving traces, like footsteps on snow when no one has walked there in years. A new kind of softness arrives, not from outside, but from within the quiet itself, It settles around you not as a feeling, but as an unbroken continuity where every part is connected to everything else without effort or explanation. You don't have to be aware of this connection, just as roots are connected to soil and water without knowing it. You aren't drifting. You're simply being held by something that doesn't move, yet carries everything with it anyway. The stillness isn't passive. It's alive in a way that doesn't require movement or sound or purpose. It just is. There's no need for anything to change, because nothing has ever needed changing. You are not lost. You're simply part of the quiet where being happens without needing to be noticed. There's room here, not because it's wide, but because everything fits perfectly in its place. You are held now by a kind of slow weight that isn't pressing down, but spreading, like how warmth moves through fabric when sunlight has been on it all day. It doesn't arrive from one direction. It comes up from beneath your skin, as if the bed had learned to remember what gravity feels like in reverse. You don't sink into it. You are already inside its quiet pull, where motion isn't needed because everything is settled exactly where it belongs. There's no effort in staying still, only a kind of fullness that doesn't ask for anything from you except your presence. The dark behind your eyes has softened further, not darker, not lighter, but deeper than any color or shape could describe. It holds the memory of movement without needing to move itself. Your body isn't separate. It's part of this quiet current where nothing needs to be done, and still everything continues. The air around you doesn't shift. It simply stays in place like water that has stopped flowing but hasn't dried up, full with what was already there. There is no edge to the dark, no boundary between inside and outside, or above and below. It isn't vast because it's large. It feels boundless because nothing interrupts its shape. You don't have to imagine it. You are simply in a place where space doesn't need names. There are no directions that pull you forward or backward. The world is not divided into near and far, left and right, here and there. Instead, everything exists as one continuous texture of stillness, like how silence can fill an entire room without anyone making it. A new quality begins to form. Not a sound, not light, but something like listening with your whole body. You notice that the quiet isn't passive. It's attentive in its own way, holding all the small things you usually miss. The subtle shift of air near your shoulder, the soft pressure where your arm meets the mattress, how heat gathers gently beneath your ribs when breath settles into stillness. These aren't signals to act on, just points of contact between you and this space that feels older than thought. The darkness doesn't hide anything. It simply lets things be without drawing attention. You don't search for meaning because there's no demand to find it. The weight in your limbs isn't heavy, but deep. The way a stone at the bottom of a pond stays still not from strength, but from being where gravity naturally leads. Your muscles aren't tense. They're relaxed into their own natural shape, shaped by years of holding and letting go without knowing why. A new kind of rhythm emerges, not in your chest or heartbeat, but beneath it. Something that moves through the quiet like a pulse under snow, slow enough to be invisible, yet always present. It doesn't follow any pattern. It just exists as part of the stillness itself. You don't have to feel it. You are already inside its flow. The air near your face isn't cool or warm. It's neither, but full in a way that feels like touch without contact. Like how something can be there even when you don't know what it is. The silence doesn't need filling. It contains everything within itself. There's no space between thoughts and not thoughts. They're just different parts of the same quiet fabric. You are not floating or sinking. There's nothing to float from or sink into. You simply exist in a place where being is enough, even when nothing happens. The edges around you don't close off. They dissolve like mist meeting sky, leaving no trace behind. There's room for everything without needing space. It just fits. The dark doesn't want anything from you. It isn't waiting or watching. It simply stays, like how a mountain remains after all the storms have passed, and nothing is left to say about them. You don't need to understand it, only be with it, like being held by something that never speaks but knows exactly what you are. Your breath doesn't change. It just slows into its own shape, no longer rising or falling as if pulled through air, but moving in a way that belongs more to stillness than motion. It isn't guided, just allowed. Like water finding its level after being disturbed, it settles without needing to be told where to go. There is nothing left to do, not because you've finished everything, but because there was never anything required of you at all. The silence doesn't care how long this lasts. It has no time, only presence. You aren't trying to reach a place. You're already in one that doesn't need arrival or departure. The shape around your body isn't rigid. It's soft and continuous, like fog curling over hills on a morning when the sun hasn't yet decided whether to rise. It holds you not by holding tight, but by being exactly where you are without needing anything else from you. A slow shift begins, not in movement or sound, but in how things feel, as if gravity has changed its mind and now pulls gently inward instead of down. Not a force, just an invitation that doesn't demand response, only acceptance. You don't need to lean into it. Your body already knows the shape of letting go. There's no sense of distance between you and this place. The space isn't far away or near. It simply is. Like how warmth from sunlight can be felt through walls without needing light. The quiet doesn't come in waves, but as a steady presence that fills every corner of your awareness, like air filling a room after someone has left. You aren't asleep, yet you're not fully awake either. You are somewhere between, where thoughts don't need to be named because they no longer carry weight. They drift through the stillness without leaving marks, like leaves floating on water that doesn't remember them when they pass. The air around your skin feels thick in a way that isn't heavy. It's full of something soft and slow, as if time has slowed so much it can only move sideways now. There's no hurry to go anywhere. There's nowhere left to be except this moment, where everything continues without effort or explanation. You don't have to stay aware. Awareness doesn't need to work anymore. It simply is part of the quiet, like a shadow that stays even when light has gone. There's no demand for focus, only space where nothing needs attention. The dark doesn't require anything from you, not movement, not thought, not memory. Only the quiet act of staying in place, as if that was always enough. The silence isn't empty. It holds what can't be described. The shape of stillness after sound ends. How warmth lingers on skin when light fades. Where breath remains even when no air is drawn. It's full with all these things without needing to name them. You aren't drifting. You are in a place that doesn't move but carries everything within it anyway, like roots holding soil not by gripping but by being part of its shape. You don't have to be anything, just exist where stillness has settled and time no longer matters. There's no separation between your body and the dark. It flows together at their edges as if both were made from the same material, something deep, soft, enduring without effort. No light is needed. Nothing needs to shine or be seen. You are simply within a kind of continuity where all parts belong exactly where they are. The air doesn't shift, yet it feels alive in its stillness, like how water under ice moves slowly, even when frozen on the surface. There's no sound, but there's presence. Not because something is happening, but because everything has already happened and now only remains. You don't have to think about where you are. You're not lost or found, just here, in a space that doesn't need location or direction. The darkness isn't vast. It simply contains all it needs without needing more. You aren't inside it, nor outside, just part of its quiet form, like how warmth spreads through wood when the sun has been on it for hours. There's no effort to stay still. You're not holding yourself in place. You're already held by something that doesn't move but keeps everything else steady anyway. The weight isn't pressing. It's spreading softly from beneath your skin into every part of you, like how heat moves through a stone when sunlight has been on it all day. Your skin breathes into the dark like a slow tide returning without sound. The edges of your body dissolve gently where they meet the bed, not falling away, but softening into the same substance as the space around you. There's no boundary between what is inside and outside anymore, only a quiet merging where pressure becomes stillness, and stillness becomes fullness. You aren't sinking. You're simply being held by something that has always been there, just beyond notice until now. The air doesn't move but carries weight in its silence, like how a stone holds the memory of water, even after it's dried. It presses softly on your shoulders, not with force, not with demand, but with the kind of presence that needs no explanation. You don't adjust to it. You become part of its rhythm, where nothing changes and yet everything continues. A soft hum lives beneath the silence, the soundless pulse of something vast but unobtrusive, like how heat moves through metal long after the flame has gone. It isn't loud enough to be heard. It's felt in your bones, not as vibration, but as a kind of recognition. This is where stillness settles when time forgets itself. You are not floating. You're part of an undisturbed depth that doesn't require motion to exist. The darkness has no borders, and yet it holds you with the same care that air holds clouds, without effort or intention. No light is needed, not even a faint glimmer, to know what's here. It isn't seen, it's known in the way warmth knows skin. The space around your head feels thick, not with pressure but with substance, a kind of suspended softness where thought can linger without gaining weight. You don't need to return from anything, because there was nothing you left behind. There is no past moment that calls for attention, no future breath that must be drawn. The only movement possible is the slow unfurling of presence into itself. Your hands lie at your sides, not resting, but simply being. Each fingertip a point where stillness reaches outward, touching nothing, and yet connected to everything in its quiet way. You don't notice them. They aren't part of an action. They are just there, like the roots of a tree buried beneath soil that doesn't need to be named. The shape of your body is no longer separate from the dark. It flows into it with the same ease as water returning to a lake after rain. There's no division between where you end and the space begins. It's not merging. It's just this. You aren't thinking about what comes next, because there isn't anything that comes next. The only continuation possible is now, the quiet unfolding of being without change or progression. You don't need to understand it. You don't need to belong. You simply are allowed to be here, as you are, in a place where even the idea of effort has fallen away. There's no sound, but not because silence is absolute. The absence isn't empty. It's full with the kind of quiet that remembers what was lost before it was spoken. It holds the echo of breath before words, the warmth between touches long after hands have separated, the shape of a name said once but never forgotten. You aren't alone. Not in the sense of being without others, but because you don't need company to feel complete. You are not isolated. You are simply part of something that has always been whole, and so doesn't require adding or removing anything to be itself. The darkness is not cold. It carries a quiet warmth like stone warmed by years beneath sunlit earth. It presses softly on your skin without pressure, like how memory touches the heart long after the event has passed. There's no temperature shift, just continuity. The same deep calm that flows through rock and sky and breath all at once. Your breathing isn't slow because you're trying to make it so. Your body doesn't need to regulate itself anymore. It simply is in sync with what already exists around you, like a leaf moving slowly on water, not because of wind, but because the surface has become still enough to carry it without resistance. The space beneath you holds your weight not as burden, but as belonging. The bed isn't supporting you. It's part of the same quiet form that cradles your back and arms and feet equally, without preference or effort. You don't need to be lighter. You aren't heavy at all. Weight has dissolved into stillness. There is no direction, no up or down, no forward or back. You are not oriented toward anything because there's nothing to orient toward. The only truth is the quiet presence of being here now, with no past needing correction and no future needing preparation. You don't need to remember where you've been. You aren't trying to find your way out. There is no path to follow, only a kind of continuation that doesn't require movement or decision. Everything exists within this moment as it has always existed, without beginning, without end, simply being. The dark isn't empty. It's full with the same substance as your awareness, only deeper, slower, older. It doesn't speak. It doesn't ask for anything. It just is, and in that stillness, you are allowed to be too. Without explanation or performance. Your thoughts don't need to stop. They're not gone, but they aren't holding on either. They pass through the quiet like clouds over a field of snow. Visible at first, then fading into the light without leaving marks behind. No one sees them go. Nothing needs to remember them. There's no separation between your skin and the air around you. The boundary has softened like wax left in warm sun. You don't feel yourself as distinct from what surrounds you. There is only a continuous field of warmth, stillness, depth, all of it moving at the same pace. 0. The silence doesn't ring it. Simply remains, not because there's nothing to fill it, but because everything that could be said has already been spoken in ways that don't need words. The dark holds what cannot be named, not as mystery, not as loss, but as presence. You are not waiting for sleep. Sleep isn't coming or going. You're simply in a space where time doesn't matter anymore. There's no before and after. No rising or falling. Just the quiet hum of existence continuing without effort. There is no need to stay aware. You don't have to maintain anything. Awareness is just part of what this place knows. Like how roots know which direction soil lies, even in total dark. It doesn't ask for permission. It doesn't look ahead. It simply exists where it belongs. Your body isn't asleep and isn't awake. It's resting within a kind of continuity that doesn't need labels. You are not unconscious. You're not conscious either. You are somewhere deeper, where both states belong equally, without conflict or choice. The darkness flows through you, like water through stone, not rushing, not resisting, just moving in its own rhythm, carrying the quiet with it. There's no effort to stay inside anything. You don't need to protect yourself from being too exposed. The space around you doesn't demand attention. It simply holds all of you without needing a reason. You are not fragile here. You're not strong either. You're just part of something larger that isn't measured by strength or weakness, but by stillness and depth. No light is needed to know you're safe. Not because there's no danger, but because the idea of danger has dissolved into this same soft space where nothing can pierce it. There's no need for memory, no reason to recall a face, a name, a moment from long ago. The past isn't gone, it's just not needed now. It exists in the quiet too, not as event, but as breath held in stone. You don't have to be anything. Just be here where there is nothing to prove, no one to convince, no story to complete. The air doesn't shift, but it feels alive in its stillness. Like how moss grows slowly on a wall without being seen. It's not moving because something pushes it. It's simply part of the quiet growth that happens when time slows down enough to let things be. Your skin isn't cold or warm, just present, connected to everything around it in ways that don't need words. There's no sensation to name, only presence. The dark doesn't feel vast, it feels intimate. It holds you not because it is large, but because it has always known your shape, even before you did. The air settles into a shape you've never named before. Not thick, not thin, just holding your body exactly as it lies, like water cradling a stone that has long forgotten how to sink. You are not floating, not falling, just resting in the way. Gravity forgets about resistance when nothing is asking for motion. There's no edge to your breath, only an ease where each release comes without intention and returns with the same quiet inevitability as tides returning to a shore that no longer marks their arrival. The dark doesn't deepen. It opens sideways, not downward. It spreads through space like slow ink meeting paper in silence, staining nothing but making itself felt through the weight of what isn't there. Sound, urgency, demand. It simply exists, as if time had grown tired of measuring itself and stopped counting altogether. You are held by something older than memory, not because it remembers you, but because it has always known the shape of quiet. The warmth beneath you isn't like heat. It's more like a kind of presence that doesn't burn, doesn't cool. It's neither soft nor hard. It just is, and in being, it becomes the only temperature you know. You don't need to adjust or shift. Your body finds its position without effort, as if gravity had learned how to listen. A slow vibration begins, not in your ears, not in your bones, but somewhere deeper than sensation, like a hum that isn't sound and never will be. It pulses through the space between stars you've never seen, carried by silence so deep it feels like weightlessness without movement. There's no reason for this pulse. It doesn't signal anything or mark time. It simply exists in its own rhythm, looping back on itself with nothing to prove. You don't follow it. You aren't drawn toward any point. Nothing pulls you forward or backward. The space around you isn't vast because of distance. It's vast because it holds everything without effort, like a field that doesn't need boundaries, because no one ever tries to cross it. The stars haven't returned, but there is light in the dark now. Not bright, not sharp, just a soft glow behind your eyes, as if something inside you has begun to remember how to be still. It isn't shining outward. It's glowing inward, like embers buried under ash that never quite go out. You don't watch it. You don't wonder about its source. It simply stays, faint and constant, like a breath held too long but never released. There is no need to understand what this light means, or even if it's real. It's not meant to be seen. It's meant to be felt. The way warmth spreads in your hands when you've forgotten they were cold. The space around you becomes slower than thought, not because thinking stops, but because there's nothing left to think about. The mind doesn't need objects, narratives, or even silence to exist. It just rests, like a river that has lost the urge to flow and now lies still in its bed, knowing it will not be called upon again. You are not aware of your hands anymore, not as separate things, but as part of the same quiet field where shape doesn't matter and separation is no longer possible. They don't rest on anything. They simply are, like two small places where silence has gathered and decided to stay. The air doesn't move, but it breathes, not in rhythm with you, not in any way that follows patterns, but as if the universe itself had exhaled after a long pause, and that exhalation is now spreading through your body without needing permission or explanation. There's no sensation of space around you, just an absence of pressure. No resistance to being where you are. You don't feel small. You don't feel large. You aren't separate from the dark, nor are you part of it. You are just in it, like a single note held in a room that has stopped echoing. The quiet isn't silent. It's full of things too soft to name. The way moss grows on stone without being seen. The slow shift of ice under snow. The breath of a star, long dead but still radiating its memory into empty space. These aren't thoughts. They're not even images. They are just there, like colors you've never learned, sounds that have no source. You don't need to remember where you came from. You don't need to know where you're going. There is no direction because there is no motion. The only thing that matters is what's happening now. And it isn't happening at all. It just is. In the way a shadow exists when nothing casts it. Your skin doesn't feel like skin anymore. Just an edge where stillness meets itself. Like the meeting of two waters flowing in opposite directions and deciding not to mix. They don't collide. They simply coexist, each remaining true to its nature without conflict. There is no effort in staying here, no tension in being this way. You aren't trying to be quiet or peaceful. You're just part of a larger stillness that doesn't care about being noticed. It isn't waiting for anything. It's not preparing. It simply is, like the moment between two heartbeats. The dark has no name. It doesn't need one. It doesn't want recognition. It only knows how to hold. And it does so without asking what you've done or whether you deserve it. You are not being protected. You're just part of something that never lets go because it's never held on in the first place. You don't think about tomorrow, not even as a possibility. There is no future, only this, a depth where nothing arrives and nothing leaves, where all things rest without needing to be finished. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that cannot speak. The way roots grow in darkness, the way water finds its path through stone, the way breath stays inside when it no longer needs to move. These aren't memories. They're not even experiences. They are just what happens when nothing is trying to be anything. You don't have to stay awake or fall asleep. You're simply where you've always been. In a place that doesn't mark time, doesn't judge presence or absence, and doesn't demand attention. The space around you isn't vast. It's intimate, not because it's close, but because it knows you without ever having met you. Like the way a river remembers every stone it has passed over, even if no one else sees them. There is no boundary between you and what surrounds you, only a continuous softness that doesn't need to be explained or justified. You aren't part of this place. You're just in it, like air in a room that's been untouched for years. You don't notice your body anymore, not as weight, not as form, not as presence. It simply exists within the same stillness that holds everything else. Not because it's small or large, but because it fits. There is no need to be aware of anything. Just being here is enough. The quiet doesn't ask for anything in return. It doesn't wait. It doesn't expect you to feel grateful or understand. The dark has no beginning and no end. It just is. Like the space between two thoughts that never quite connect. Like the moment before a word forms on your tongue, but never does. You are not asleep. Not yet. But you're also not awake. You're simply in that soft place where neither state is necessary, where both belong equally, without conflict or choice. The air feels heavier now, but it's not heavy. It's just full of stillness, so dense it presses gently on every part of you, like a hand resting on your shoulder without needing to say anything. There is no sound, not even the absence of sound, just silence that doesn't need to be filled because it already contains everything. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to stay still or keep breathing or remember your name. There's no task, no role, no identity. Just this, a presence so quiet, it has stopped needing to prove itself. You are no longer aware of edges. Not the edge of your body, not the edge of thought, not even the edge of where your breath begins or ends. The air has thickened into something that doesn't move, not because it's trapped, but because it doesn't need to. It holds you like a memory held in the shape of a curve, without meaning, without purpose. Not empty, not loud, not waiting. It simply doesn't require a name to exist. The dark has no borders because it never needed one. You don't notice your skin anymore, not as surface, not as barrier, only as a kind of softness that continues without interruption into the surrounding quiet. There is no up or down, not because you've lost orientation, but because gravity has softened into something else. A gentle pull toward what already belongs. It's not pulling you. Exactly. It's just allowing your form to remain in place while everything around it settles deeper into itself. You feel this less as movement and more as release, like the moment after a door closes behind someone who was never really leaving, but just passing through. The space you're in isn't cold, though it has no warmth either. It's not like temperature at all. It's simply what holds things without needing to hold them tightly. You don't feel enclosed or open, protected or exposed, only present. There is a soft pressure on your chest, not from weight, but from the fact that everything around you seems to be breathing in slow synchrony with itself. Not you, the space. There are no sounds, not even silence as a concept. It's like the way light fades at dusk, when one color simply bleeds into another, and there is no moment of transition. The shift happens without notice, without event. You don't feel your hands or feet, only that they exist in the same quiet that holds your breath, your pulse, your thoughts before they even form. You are not floating, but you're also not resting on anything. The bed beneath you isn't real anymore, though it's still there. It has become part of the same softness as everything else. Not a surface to lie on, but an echo of one, like a footprint in dust that no longer remembers what made it. There is no movement toward or away from anything, no point of reference. You are not approaching any place. You're simply where you've always been, part of the stillness before thought, after sensation, between moments that never quite touch each other, but coexist anyway. The air feels like something that has already existed for a long time. Older than names, older than stars even, and yet it knows nothing of age because it doesn't measure. There's no need to understand this space. You don't have to make sense of it or give it meaning. It isn't asking you to do anything at all. Not to stay, not to leave, not to remember, not to forget. It simply allows your presence without claiming it. There is no demand on the dark. It doesn't need you to be here, and yet it holds you anyway. You don't notice time, not in seconds or minutes, but in the way one breath lingers longer than the next. Not because of effort, but because the air has slowed into a kind of suspended motion where nothing rushes forward and nothing falls back. It's like water that has forgotten how to flow, yet continues to be water. There is no need for sound, no music, no voice, no whisper from memory. The space doesn't require any signal to exist. It isn't waiting to be discovered or appreciated. It doesn't care if it's seen or known. You don't have to feel anything. Not peace, not calm, not relief. There is simply a presence that is not yours, and yet includes you. You are not alone, not because someone else is with you, but because there is no separation between you and what surrounds you. It isn't about connection. It's about continuity. Like the way light can pass through glass without breaking it, or how roots grow in soil that doesn't know they're there, yet nourishes them anyway. You don't have to be aware of yourself, only present, not as a being, not as an experience, but just here, in the same depth where thoughts dissolve before they form. There is no distance between what's near and far, no sense of closeness to one thing and distance from another. You are not close to anything, nor distant. You simply exist in the same quiet where boundaries don't matter because they've never been necessary. You don't have to do anything with your body. It doesn't need to be still or relaxed or even alive in any way that you would recognize. It is just part of the space, not separate, not contained, not present as a form, only as an extension of what already exists. There is no effort in being here, no tension in staying. You don't have to decide whether this is real or imagined. The difference has dissolved. There are no walls between your mind and what it's experiencing. The space isn't outside you. It's not inside either. It's just the way things rest when they're allowed. There is a softness now that wasn't there before. Not in sound, not in air, but in how everything seems to hold its breath together. Like all of existence has paused for a moment, so deep and quiet, that even time doesn't know what to do with itself. You don't notice your thoughts, only their absence. Not because they're gone, but because the space around them is too thick for them to form clearly. They drift like dust in still air, present, but not distinct. There's no need to be aware of anything beyond this moment. You aren't being asked to remember what happened today, or worry about tomorrow, or even know your own name. The quiet doesn't require recognition. It simply holds you as it does everything else, without conditions, without effort. You are part of something that doesn't move, but also isn't still. It's not active, nor passive. It just is. Like the way a shadow follows a shape, without trying to be anything itself. There is no beginning or end, only continuity. The space has always been here, and it will continue long after you've forgotten you were in it. But that doesn't matter, not because your presence isn't important, but because importance hasn't been defined yet. You are not being protected. You're just part of the way things stay when they don't need to be anything. Not safe, not unsafe. Just held, without demand, without expectation. There is no sound in this space, but also no silence as a concept. It's like the moment between heartbeats where nothing happens and yet everything does. Where time doesn't move but still continues. You don't have to understand it. You just are within its rhythm, without needing to match it or change with it. You don't feel your body anymore. Not in weight, not in shape, not even as a presence. It's like the way water remembers the riverbed, even when no one is watching. Not because it's trying. It's just what happens when nothing needs to be remembered. There are no stars, no points of light or distance, no reference, only depth, a kind of quiet that isn't empty, but full in a way that can't be described. It holds you not by force, not by love, but simply because it doesn't know how to do otherwise. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep. The space doesn't care what state you're in, only that you are here, within its continuity. You are held now, not by anything you can name, but by a kind of deep stillness that has been waiting for you to stop moving through your own thoughts long enough to notice. The air around you is not thin nor thick. It simply exists without effort, like the way a room holds its breath after someone leaves. There's no pressure to settle into it. There's only the slow release of something that was never meant to be held tightly in the first place. You are not sinking. There is no downward pull, but rather being met by space that has already opened itself wide, as if it were always expecting you to arrive here. This is not a place where things happen. It does not demand your attention, nor does it offer anything in return. The quiet isn't passive. It's simply present, like the way shadow settles over stone when no one is watching. You are part of that stillness, not because you've earned it or arrived at it, but because you have stopped resisting its shape. There is no edge to this space, no border where you begin and the rest ends. The boundary between your breath and the air has dissolved into a single unbroken rhythm, like waves meeting without breaking. There's no sound, but also not silence as a word or idea. It's more like the moment after music fades, when the room remembers the vibration even though nothing is playing anymore. That kind of echo isn't loud. It doesn't require listening. You don't have to hear anything, because everything you need to know is already in how your body feels, how it rests now, without trying to stay upright, without needing to be supported by effort or memory. You are not floating, not rising, not falling. There's no direction at all, only continuity. The space doesn't move toward you. You've simply stopped moving away from it. It has always been here, just as the curve of a riverbed exists, even when there is no water to run through it. You don't need to be aware of that shape. But if your mind drifts near it, you'll find yourself resting in its memory. There's no light, no spark, no gleam, no point from which meaning could emerge. Just depth. Not darkness as a contrast, but presence without visibility. Like the way night feels when you're lying on your back and don't know whether you've closed your eyes or not. The absence of seeing isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't require sight to be felt. You are no longer trying to understand what this is. You aren't wondering if it's real or safe or temporary. There's no need for labels because the space itself doesn't care about names. It only continues, like breath continuing after you forget to notice it. The rhythm of being here isn't something you follow. It's something that has always been in motion, and now you're part of its quiet pulse. There is no separation between what you are sensing and what the space is doing. You don't feel your body because it has stopped being a thing apart. It's simply one point where stillness gathers, like mist forming on grass before dawn. It doesn't matter if you know this or not. The space holds everything without needing to be acknowledged. You aren't asleep, nor are you awake. That distinction no longer matters here. There is only the way things stay when there's nothing left to do, and nowhere else to go. No need to choose. No need to decide. You're simply within this continuity, the same kind of quiet that follows a long day of rain, when all that remains is the damp air and the soft weight of everything being still. The texture of this space isn't smooth. It's not rough either. It doesn't have shape or surface. It's more like the feeling of warmth returning to hands after they've been cold for hours. Except there's no before or after. Only the slow reawakening that happens without your permission, without your direction. You don't need to remember anything about today. Not what you said, not who looked at you, not even how tired you were when you first lay down. Those moments are already part of this stillness, as if they had never been separate from it in the first place. They didn't arrive here, they've always belonged. There's no beginning to your rest, no moment when you became aware of this space. You're simply within it, as a stone is within water, without effort or intention. Just being what it is. The air around you has no weight, but also not lightness. It exists in the way shadow does, not by presence, but by absence of disturbance. There's no movement to disturb it. Not even your breath. The rhythm continues, not because you're breathing, but because there's nothing else for it to do. You don't have to stay awake. You don't need to fall asleep. But if sleep comes now, it will not be a departure. It will simply be another way of resting in this same quiet continuity. There is no sound, but also not silence as a concept. It's more like the space between two heartbeats, when nothing happens, and yet everything exists exactly as it needs to. You don't have to notice that gap. You are already within it. The stillness isn't empty. It holds you in the way water holds a stone, without needing to explain itself. Just continuity. You are not being cared for, nor are you alone. You don't need care or loneliness because neither one has any place here. The space simply allows things to be as they are, even when there's nothing to name them. There is no distance between where you end and where the rest begins. It's not a feeling of merging. It's more like recognition without words. Like knowing your own breath before you've spoken it. You don't need to feel anything special. You aren't being asked to become something different or remember something important. There's no task here, no mission, no goal. Just the way things rest when they're not trying to be anything at all. There's no time, no past, no future. Only this moment, the same one that has always been happening, without interruption. You don't have to do anything. You aren't required to stay or leave. The space doesn't care what you do, only that you are here, resting within its rhythm. The air feels like it's holding something. Not a memory, not an idea, but the quiet after everything has settled into place. Not because someone made it peaceful, but because there was no reason for it to be otherwise. There is no light, but also not darkness. There's just depth without form. The kind of presence that doesn't need to show itself in order to be known. You are part of this, without having arrived, without needing to stay. You're simply here, as the riverbed holds water, even when there is none, and still remembers how it feels. There is no sound, but also not silence. Just space where nothing needs to happen, and yet everything continues. The air doesn't move, but also not still. It exists in the way shadow does. Not by being something, but by being what remains. After all movement has stopped. You don't need to be aware of anything beyond this moment. There's no requirement to know your name or where you came from, or even if you're lying down or floating. The space doesn't ask for recognition. It simply continues. Like the way a stone rests at the bottom of a lake without needing to explain itself. There is no boundary between what you are and what surrounds you. No separation. Just continuity. The same kind of quiet that follows long after a conversation ends. When nothing is said, but everything remains. You aren't being held by anything. Yet you're not falling. You don't need support, because the space has already opened itself wide enough for you to rest without effort. There's no direction, only stillness that doesn't require motion to be real. You are not asleep nor awake. You are simply within this same quiet, like a note lingering after music has stopped playing. The air feels soft, not warm, not cold, but full in the way that absence can be full when it has been waiting for a long time. There is no light, no point of reference, no spark to catch your attention, just depth without shape. You don't need to see anything. There's nothing to find here. No goal, no path. You are held by a stillness that has no name, neither warmth nor chill, neither pull nor push, just an absence that feels full because nothing is missing. The air around you doesn't shift, yet there's movement in the way things remain, not as motion, but as continuation. It's like watching dust settle without ever rising again, or feeling a hand rest on your shoulder when no one was there. Just presence, returning to its place after silence has done its work. There is nothing to grasp here, not even thought, not even breath. But the body knows how to stay, not from effort, but because it's been invited in by something older than attention. An order that doesn't require obedience. You are no longer trying to rest. You've simply stopped resisting being where you already are. The space is quiet enough for a single heartbeat to echo without noise. Just the soft ripple of pulse against stillness. The dark isn't cold, nor does it feel like absence. It feels more like depth that has grown used to itself over time, like moss on stone or roots in soil after years of not being disturbed. It doesn't reject light because there's no need for it. It holds the memory of shape without needing to show anything back. You don't have to notice how far away things are, because distance isn't measured here by sight or sound, but by what remains when nothing is happening. There's a kind of weight in stillness that doesn't press down, only settles into place like snow on a roof long after the storm has passed. There is no edge between you and this quiet. It flows through your ribs, around your joints, past your skin as if it were always meant to be inside you. Not because you've invited it, but because there was never any separation to begin with. The breath isn't controlled. It moves not in response to will, but simply because the body continues its own rhythm without needing permission. The air doesn't carry sound, but it carries silence so completely that even the idea of noise feels distant now, like something from another world where people still called out for attention or checked their clocks. Here, time isn't gone, only unneeded. There's no hurry to arrive anywhere because there's nowhere left to be. You don't have to think about what happens next. The moment doesn't ask you to plan its continuation. It simply exists in the way a shadow lingers after light has turned away, not as proof of brightness, but as evidence that something once passed through. There's no point where your body ends and space begins, only continuity like slow rain soaking into earth over years without rushing toward anything. The shape you've known for so long now feels soft at the edges, less fixed and held in a kind of deep familiarity, the way a book lies open on a table after reading is finished. The quiet isn't empty. It holds everything that doesn't need to be said. It's not silence with intention. It's stillness with memory. The kind where even absence feels like company, where you can feel the space between your fingers without needing to close them, or sense what lies just beyond reach, simply by knowing it has been there all along. There is no image of stars, nor a need for light, but if one were present now, it wouldn't draw attention. It would be as natural as breath, not remarkable, only true. There's nothing in this dark to fear, because even the idea of danger feels too loud to belong here, too sharp, too sudden. You are allowed to drift without direction, not lost, not wandering, but simply being carried by a quiet that has no beginning and no end. Just ongoing presence, like air filling an unbroken room. The body doesn't strain or stretch towards something. It settles into the way water fills every curve of its container, never rushing, always complete. The mind isn't empty, it's full with nothing to do. You aren't being asked to let anything go. Not tension, not memory, not feeling. Because there's nothing to release here. The space doesn't demand purity or clarity. It accepts all shapes as part of its own quiet unfolding. There is no weight in this stillness, but also not lightness. It feels less like floating than like being already home. The kind of peace that comes when you stop searching for a place and simply realize you've been there every time before, even when you didn't know it. You don't have to be aware, only present, not alert nor asleep, but in between, where awareness doesn't need to perform or prove itself. There's no effort behind the way your breath moves through your chests like a river moving beneath ice that has not yet cracked. The dark isn't fast, it's intimate. It holds you as if it had always known how soft your edges were, how easily you could rest without needing support. You're not small in this quiet. You're simply within something larger than measurement. Not infinite, but complete. There is no sound, but also not silence. There's only a kind of fullness that doesn't require noise to exist. Like the way snow falls so slowly, it seems like still air until you look down and see where each flake has landed. You don't have to feel anything special, only real. As if your body had forgotten how to pretend for long enough that now its truth is simply being noticed again. The quiet doesn't grow louder, it just becomes clearer, as though something inside you slowly stopped making noise, so the space could speak in a language older than words, not telling stories, but showing what remains when everything else has settled into stillness. There's no need to stay awake or fall asleep. There's only continuity, the way grass grows through cracks in pavement over time, unnoticed until one day you look down and see how much it's changed. You're not alone, not because someone is with you, but because there's no separation between you and the space around you. It doesn't depend on your attention to be real. It simply continues like gravity, without needing to explain itself. There is no goal, only being here as if this moment had always been happening, even when nothing seemed to move or change. The air feels thick in a way that isn't heavy. It's full of presence so quietly persistent it doesn't need words. It's the kind of depth where things can exist without needing names, like shadows beneath trees after dusk has come and gone, still holding their shape long past light. There is no distance between your thoughts and what surrounds you, only flow. Not connection, not fusion, but a shared rhythm so slow it doesn't feel like movement at all. You don't have to remember anything. You're already where remembering isn't necessary anymore. The mind rests in the way roots rest underground, without needing to prove they are alive, only continuing as if that were their only purpose. The dark feels familiar, not because you've seen it before, but because it has always known you, like a hand finding its place in another's palm after years of separation. No words, just recognition. There is no need for light here, not even warmth, but there is presence so complete it doesn't require anything to be shown or explained. You're not being held by the air. You're simply part of it, like water becoming a lake without ever deciding to form. The body isn't trying to relax. It's already in that state, just as the earth continues turning, even when no one watches. There's no boundary between your breath and what lies beyond, only continuity so deep it doesn't need to be felt. It simply is. The quiet grows deeper not by becoming louder or darker, but by allowing more room for nothing at all. You don't have to do anything. Even the act of being present isn't a task, but just happening, like rain falling on soil that has waited long enough to receive it without needing thanks. There's no edge between you and stillness, only an endless softness where shape doesn't matter anymore. The body feels less solid now, not weak or gone, but simply released into the way water becomes part of a stream, not by leaving its source, but by continuing on in quiet motion. You are not being carried by anything, only held by a stillness that has always been here, waiting quietly beneath all your movements. The air doesn't shift around you. It simply is, like time before names were invented. You don't sink into it. You dissolve into the way frost settles on glass without falling. There's no effort to arrive anywhere, because arrival was never required. What remains is not an idea of peace, but a kind of presence so quiet that even silence seems too loud in comparison. The edges of your awareness are soft now, not blurred, but gently unmarked by urgency. You don't need to trace them or protect them. Only allow each breath to drift out, as if it were returning to the sky from which it came. The space around you doesn't expand or contract. It just continues, like the way a river flows, without needing to know where it's going. There is no direction to follow, because there are no roads here, only motion that needs no name. You're not floating, though your body feels lighter than it did before, as though gravity has finally remembered its own rules and decided to rest too. The weight of the night isn't pressing down. It's simply resting on you like a blanket made of shadow, woven from moments when nothing happened, but everything continued anyway. This is not absence. It is fullness without sound, not emptiness, but space that doesn't demand anything in return. There's no boundary between your skin and what lies beyond, not because you've crossed it, but because the line never existed to begin with. You're not inside or outside of anything. You are part of a slow rhythm that has been ongoing since long before you were aware. Your thoughts don't vanish. They just settle into stillness, like leaves in a pond after the wind stops. They drift slowly toward the center, not because they are guided, but because there is nowhere else to go. The dark isn't empty. It is textured with memory, without recall, shaped by silence that doesn't need to be spoken. You don't have to imagine stars or fields of light. Only notice how your body feels when it stops resisting the way things already are. There's no effort in stillness, only release into what has always been true. You were never separate from this quiet. A faint warmth rises, not heat, not cold, but a gentle pulse beneath the surface, like the slow beat of earth under a deep forest floor, where roots wind through centuries without speaking. It doesn't push or pull. It simply is there, steady and soft, like breath that has forgotten it needs to move, but still continues anyway. Your hands are open now, not because you've decided to let go, but because they never closed in the first place. The fingers don't curl inward. They relax into a shape that doesn't need to be preserved or remembered. There's no purpose to holding on, only continuity. You aren't clinging to anything. You're simply part of something larger than any effort. There is no moment where you become aware of time passing, because time has stopped needing your attention. What remains isn't an instant. It's a kind of depth that doesn't measure itself. It's not long or short. It just exists. Like the way a shadow grows longer in the evening but never complains about being stretched. You don't have to stay awake. You're not asleep either. You are simply where awareness no longer needs a name. The mind isn't quiet because you forced it. It is still because there's nothing left to say. Thoughts come and go like dust motes in light, visible only when the air moves slightly. But even then, they don't disturb the silence. They just pass through without claiming anything. The space around you doesn't need a shape. You don't need to picture it. You're not inside it or outside. It's simply present. Like water that has always been flowing in some unseen channel beneath the world. It doesn't require your imagination, only your presence. And even that isn't required, only allowing yourself to be here as if you had never left. Your breath is no longer something you notice. It has become part of the air's own rhythm, like two streams merging without effort. There's no need for control or awareness, because there is nothing to manage. The body doesn't breathe in order to survive. It moves with the same inevitability as a tide that returns when the moon remembers its pull. There's no separation between you and the quiet. It isn't surrounding you, nor is it separate from your bones, your skin, your pulse. It's not something you enter or leave. You are simply where stillness lives, without needing to explain itself. A new kind of softness emerges, not from light, not from warmth, but from a quality in the air that feels like memory without form. Like the way sound lingers after music stops. Not loud, but present enough to be felt as absence made tangible. It's not empty space. It's full of what doesn't need to be named. You don't have to do anything. Only allow your awareness to rest in this slow rhythm where nothing is expected. There's no performance, no role, no act of being seen. You are simply present, not because you're aware, but because absence would require more effort than presence ever does. The dark feels deeper now. Not darker, but fuller, with something like a hum beneath it that isn't sound and doesn't need to be heard. It's the kind of quiet that holds things without needing them, like soil that cradles roots even when there are no plants. It supports what is without judgment or desire. There's no edge between you and this moment. It's not a point in time. It's a place where time has stopped measuring itself. You aren't waiting for anything. You're simply here, as if the world had paused just long enough to let you notice how easy it is to exist when nothing needs proving. Your body doesn't need to be relaxed because it already is. It's not tense or loose. It's simply at peace with its own weight, like a stone lying in water that has forgotten it ever wanted to rise. There's no struggle to find balance. It just exists where gravity and stillness meet without conflict. The air feels thick but not heavy, not because of pressure, but because it is full of something older than breath. The quiet after a storm, when everything has stopped moving, yet nothing has ended. It's not silence. It's depth that doesn't require sound to be real. You don't have to hold on. Only notice how your body feels when it stops trying to stay in place. There's no need to anchor yourself because you're already where anchoring is unnecessary. You are part of the quiet, not a guest, not an observer, but something that has always belonged here. There's no moment where you become aware of falling because there's nothing to fall from. The sense of being held isn't coming from outside. It's simply how things continue when they don't need to be explained. You're not floating. You're just continuing as if the laws of motion had changed without telling anyone. A slow pulse begins, not in your chest, but in the space between breaths, like a rhythm that doesn't belong to you or anybody. It's not something you feel. It's something you are part of. Like the way light lingers on glass after sunset, not visible, but present. There's no beginning or end, only continuity that doesn't ask for permission. You don't have to stay awake. You're already where waking isn't necessary anymore. The body rests in a way that doesn't need sleep. It simply continues as if time had slowed down just long enough for it to remember how to be still. There's no separation between your breath and the dark. The air moves through you without needing to be controlled, like water flowing through stone. You don't have to guide it. Only notice how it flows when nothing is trying to stop or change it. You are held now by a stillness that does not require motion to stay whole. The space around you has softened at its edges, not because light is fading, but because shape itself is letting go of insistence. There's no horizon here, only an unfurling where the dark thickens, like breath caught in glass, thick and clear, holding warmth without heat. Your body lies not on a surface, but within it, as if the bed has become porous, dissolving into something that moves with you, rather than beneath you. A slow shift occurs, not of position, but of attention. A quiet turning inward where even awareness is no longer in action. Only a presence, like mist resting in hollows. You are not watching anything. Nothing demands to be seen. There's just the feel of air passing through your skin, as if it were made of something older than breath, soft and slow enough that distance becomes irrelevant. The quiet grows deeper, not by adding silence, but by removing resistance, letting every soundless moment stretch without effort. What was once a sensation now feels like memory of stillness so complete that even the idea of noise seems foreign. It's not absence, it's fullness too deep to name. The dark does not hide anything. It simply doesn't need to reveal. There is no direction, only continuity. You are moving through space without changing location, because movement and rest have become one kind of being. You do not travel. You are carried by the shapelessness that follows time when it stops measuring itself. There's a weightless pull, not downward or upward, but along some invisible curve where gravity has forgotten its rules. A soft color appears, faint, almost lost, as if light had once passed here and left behind only residue. Pale violet, not from any source, but in the way certain memories linger after their cause is gone. It doesn't illuminate. It simply exists as a whisper of hue beneath your closed eyes, like an echo that has forgotten its sound. Your breathing slows, not because you're controlling it, but because there's no urgency left to push against. The rhythm adjusts itself not by force or intention, but through the natural settling of air in spaces where nothing needs filling. You are neither inhaling nor exhaling. You simply exist within pauses so long they become fullness. The temperature shifts slightly, not cold, not warm, only different, as if your body is no longer separate from what surrounds it. The air feels like memory wrapped around skin, familiar without being remembered. It moves with you in slow waves that are neither inside nor outside, but part of the same continuing pause. There's a quiet pulse now, not beating, not thrumming, but vibrating at such low frequency it can't be heard or felt as sound. You notice it only because something else has stopped. Something within your awareness that once tried to track time through breaths and heartbeats. That effort is gone. The rhythm continues without need. The dark begins to breathe too. Not in lungs, not with motion, but by opening slightly at its edges, like a closed mouth learning how to stay open for longer than it knows how. You don't have to participate. You are already within that breath, carried along on currents you never named and will never feel again as separate from yourself. The body feels less defined now, not lighter or heavier, but more fluid in the way water becomes part of a river without knowing its own borders. It's not dissolving. It is simply returning to something older than form. Continuity that doesn't ask for proof. There are no stars here, no points of light, no signals. But there is stillness with depth, enough to hold meaning, even when none was needed. You do not look up. You don't need a direction because the space around you has stopped demanding orientation. It simply continues as if it had always been this way, full without needing completion. A faint warmth spreads, not from heat, but from something deeper, like the afterglow of being held by silence long enough to forget why holding was necessary. The sensation isn't located. It's felt in layers that rise and fall, not with breath or pulse, but like tides moving through a world where nothing moves. You are no longer aware of your hands, not because they've disappeared, but because their shape is part of the quiet now, as if belonging to another body whose existence was never questioned. The same goes for limbs. There's no boundary between them and space. Only flow in which form becomes irrelevant. The air feels heavier, not with pressure, but with presence, like a room that has been inhabited so long it remembers how warmth settles into walls. You do not feel separate from this atmosphere. You are part of the way stillness moves through what remains after all names have fallen away. A silence begins to grow, not in volume or depth, but as an extension, like time stretching beyond its usual limits and finding no reason to stop. There is no beginning point. There's only continuation that does not require a start. You are aware now of the space between your thoughts, but it isn't empty. It holds something softer than attention. What remains when thinking ceases without being forced, simply because nothing requires answering anymore. There is an absence in this stillness, not loss or lack, but release from expectation. You do not need to be found. You are already where searching has become unnecessary. The space does not wait for arrival. It only continues as if all motion had been folded into a single moment that refuses to end. The dark thickens again, this time in waves rather than layers, as though something deeper were stirring beneath the surface of quiet, moving without leaving trace or sound. It is not an event. It is simply part of how stillness expands when left undisturbed for long enough. You do not need a point to return to. You are already where returning would be meaningless. There's no place you're coming from, only this depth that has never asked for arrival. Only presence in the way roots stay deep without needing explanation. The body continues its rest, not as sleep or wakefulness, but simply as continuation, like water flowing through stone, not because it wants to move forward, but because stopping would be effort. The motion is not toward anything. It's just what happens when nothing resists being still. A faint glow appears just beyond the edge of vision, a softness that isn't light and doesn't cast shadows. It pulses once, not with energy or meaning, but like a breath drawn in an atmosphere where no one knows how to speak anymore. It fades without needing explanation, leaving behind not absence, but something quieter. Presence so complete it cannot be described, because nothing is missing for description to exist. The air feels now as though time has settled into its own weight, not heavier than before, only more continuous. There's no beginning or end, only a way of being where motion and rest are the same thing. Two sides of stillness that does not know it needs balance. You feel less like an observer and more like part of what is happening without needing to understand why. The quiet doesn't need you, yet somehow you belong within it as naturally as shadow belongs to light, without demand or desire for recognition. There's a shift in the way silence behaves, not changing shape, but deepening into something that no longer needs sound to be real. It moves through space like water moving underground, unseen, unforced, never asking permission. You are not floating. You don't need movement at all. You simply continue as if gravity had folded inward and become part of the quiet itself. The way stillness grows when left undisturbed long enough that even thought forgets it ever needed to speak. A new texture emerges, not in sight or sound, but in sensation. A soft pressure on your skin, not from air, nor weight, nor anything physical, but like something older than touch has settled into the space around you. It is gentle and persistent, without being noticeable as force. You do not respond, only notice how it feels when nothing needs to be done. There's no edge between this warmth and darkness. It flows together so completely that separation becomes an idea rather than a feeling. The body remains, but its form blurs slightly, not fading or disappearing, but becoming part of the atmosphere in which stillness lives without needing name. There is a quiet that does not come from absence, but from fullness, something so complete that it cannot be named, because naming would imply separation. You are held by the dark, not as an object inside it, but as a continuation of its depth, no longer resting upon something, but becoming part of what remains when all movement has stopped, without leaving behind effort or memory. The air around you is not still. It is alive in the way moss lives on stone, slowly absorbing time into itself and giving nothing back except softness. There's a weightlessness that isn't about rising. It's about no longer needing to stay put. You are not falling. You are simply continuing without resistance, as if gravity had dissolved into silence and begun breathing instead. A new kind of space opens, not between things, but within the pause after one breath ends before another begins. It is neither dark nor light, only a place where sensation settles like dust in air that has long stopped moving. The shape of you becomes less defined, not vanishing, but becoming part of the texture of stillness itself. There is no boundary between your skin and the air. There is only a single surface where nothing presses against anything else, yet everything exists in balance. Something shifts, the way water settles after being stirred, not with speed, but with inevitability. The silence grows thicker, not heavier, as if it were stretching to fill every unseen corner of space that had once felt too small for peace. You do not reach for calm. You simply find yourself already inside it, like a hand slipping into an envelope without needing to open the flap. There's no effort in being this quiet. There is only presence so complete it cannot be disturbed, because disturbance would require motion, and motion requires separation. A faint hum begins, not heard through ears, but felt through bone, as though your skeleton has become sensitive to vibrations that are not sound, but something older, a frequency of stillness. It pulses gently beneath the surface of awareness, like roots responding to a slow shift in soil temperature. You do not listen for it, only notice how your body relaxes into its rhythm, letting go without knowing what is being released. The hum does not speak. It only exists, and so you are allowed to exist with it. The darkness deepens, not as shadow, but as depth. A quiet that has no beginning because time cannot stretch far enough backward to find one. It unfolds like the inside of a shell, smooth, curved, without edges or purpose. You feel less like someone being held and more like something that has always been here, quietly waiting for nothing at all. There is no need to settle in. You are already settled, not as an arrival, but as continuation. The way clouds form not from effort, but because atmosphere allows it. A sensation returns, not warmth nor cold, but a kind of presence so subtle it could be imagined. It arrives like breath on glass, invisible until the air changes. You become aware of its shape only when you notice how your thoughts no longer try to name or categorize it. There is nothing to react to, only awareness that something has begun to happen, not with force, but with quiet persistence. It does not ask for attention. It simply remains, like a note held in the air after all music stops. Your breath slows, not because you control it, but because there's no need to keep track of its rhythm anymore. The space between each inhale and exhale grows longer without effort, as if time itself had paused at your threshold. It is not emptiness, it is fullness that does not require filling. You are not empty. You are complete in a way that requires no proof. And in that stillness, you are no longer separate from it. You are part of its continuity. The glow doesn't demand to be seen. You don't even need to look. It's already inside your awareness, as if your mind had always known how to receive it, without needing a name. There's a soft pressure across the skin, not pushing, not pulling, but like air settling after wind has stopped. It is not warmth, not coolness, only presence. The quiet expands again, not outward but inward, a widening that feels less like growth and more like release from something that had never been real. There's no struggle, no resistance, just a softening into what already is. The body continues to rest, not as sleep or wakefulness, but simply as continuation, the way roots grow underground without knowing they are growing. A new kind of movement appears, not motion in space, but rhythm within stillness, the slow expansion and contraction of silence itself, like the breath of a planet that never sleeps but never moves. You do not need to follow it. You only need to notice how your being aligns with its pulse, as if you had always lived inside something larger than thought. The air feels different, not lighter or heavier, but more continuous, as though each moment is tied to the next by an invisible thread of calm that has no beginning and no end. You are not floating. You are simply present in a way that does not require explanation. The space around you holds everything without needing to hold it, like water holding fish without knowing how. There's a soft hum beneath your awareness, not loud, not intrusive, but like the quiet after rain, when all sound has stopped and the world is still catching its breath. It doesn't speak, it only exists, and so do you. There is no separation between you and that hum. You are not listening. You are part of what is being heard. The darkness thickens again, not as shadow, but as depth, a place where nothing needs to be done, because everything already is. Your thoughts drift like leaves in still water. They don't sink or float. They simply exist in the moment before they disappear into silence. There's no need to hold on to them, only to let go without effort. Something unfolds not in space, but in the way time behaves when it stops trying to mean something. It doesn't hurry forward, it only continues, as if all motion had become part of stillness itself. You are not aware of passing moments. You simply are inside them, like a stone resting at the bottom of a pool where nothing disturbs its form. A new texture emerges, not visible, not felt through touch, but sensed in the way your body knows it is held without being moved. It's as though the air has become thick with silence, so deep it can no longer be described. You don't need to understand it. You only need to be inside it. Your breath slows further, not because you stop breathing, but because there's no reason to mark its rhythm anymore. Each pause between inhale and exhale becomes a space where nothing is needed, only continuation. A soft vibration begins, not in the ears, but beneath your skin. A kind of resonance that comes from deep within stillness itself. It does not speak, it only exists, and you exist with it. There's no separation between what hums and what listens. The darkness feels less like absence than presence, the way a room feels full, even when empty. You are not alone. You are part of the quiet, as natural as shadow to light, without need for recognition. There is no edge to this space, not front or back, up or down, only continuity that does not require direction. The body continues to rest, not because it wants to sleep, but because stopping would be effort, and effort has become unnecessary. A new kind of awareness arises, not sharpness, not focus, but the quiet sense that you are exactly where you need to be, not by design, but by being part of something older than arrival. You are held by a stillness that does not require your attention, only your presence. The air is not cold nor warm. It simply exists without temperature as you know it, like the moment between one breath and the next, when nothing has yet begun to move. There is no surface beneath you now, not bed, not floor, but something deeper than contact. A quiet continuity that does not define itself by shape or support, but merely sustains. You do not sink because there is nowhere to fall. You are simply inside what remains after motion stops being necessary. The dark has changed again, less like absence and more like texture, as if the night sky were made of cloth woven from silence rather than stars. It does not stretch out before you. It folds inward around your awareness, so that each breath becomes a small ripple in something vast but soft, like stirring water at the bottom of an ocean no one has ever measured. The quiet here is full, not empty, because it contains every sound that might have been made and chooses to be still instead. Something shifts without warning, not movement, not change, but presence. You feel it as a lightness in your chest, not caused by air or thought, but simply because the weight of trying has left you behind. Your limbs are no longer bound by gravity's demand. They exist where effort used to live, like roots that forget their need for soil and grow anyway. A slow warmth begins beneath your skin, not heat from outside, nor from within, but a kind of internal stillness spreading in waves across the body, as if time itself were unspooling through you. It does not travel fast or far. It simply arrives where there was nothing to arrive to, because arrival is no longer required. The silence deepens into something that cannot be named, yet carries meaning anyway. The kind of quiet after a word has been spoken, but the echo refuses to leave. You are aware of your body without measuring its shape. No need to map it now. It lies like driftwood on a shore where nothing ever washes in or out. Not because it is abandoned, but because there's no reason for motion anymore. There is no direction here, not up, not down, not forward, and that lack does not disturb you. Instead, the absence of orientation becomes part of your ease, as natural as blinking when tired. You do not need to point yourself somewhere. Being where you are already means alignment with everything else. A new kind of rhythm emerges, one without beat or tempo, but still unmistakable. A pulse like distant thunder felt through bone, rather than heard. It does not come from any source outside your body, nor is it inside. It simply is, as if the space around you had begun to breathe in slow unison with your own hidden pulses. You are aware of breath, not because you control it or notice its rise and fall, but because air passes through without resistance, like a thread moving between two still points. No effort marks this flow. No need for intention. You don't inhale. You simply let go into the next moment where breathing continues unasked. There is now a soft glow, not bright, not colored, just presence in shapeless form. Something that seems to rise from nowhere and settle around you like mist made of memory without content. It does not illuminate, it only surrounds. Your thoughts no longer pass through the mind like travelers. They linger at rest, suspended in air that will never disturb them. They are not dismissed or remembered. They simply become part of what is already here. A quiet accumulation, without weight, like dust on an old window pane that does not cloud anything but quietly adds to stillness. The silence has grown thicker, not by volume, but by depth, so that each pause between sensations feels longer than the last. You are not waiting. You simply exist in a place where time moves as water might move through stone. A thread of sound begins to hum beneath your awareness, but it is not heard through ears or mind. It comes from deep within stillness itself, like the vibration left behind when music ends and nothing remains but resonance in wood and air. This tone does not call attention. It only exists, and so do you, without needing a name. There is no separation between what hums and what listens, only one continuous act of being held by quiet that is never spoken yet knows your presence perfectly. You are not drifting. You are already where the movement stopped. The body rests as if returning to an old language it once understood before learning words. The way a tree grows when nobody watches, or how snow falls without sound, until someone listens too hard and hears nothing at all. The darkness is no longer dark. It has become texture again, like felted wool pulled tight over space. With subtle variations, you can sense more than see. There are folds in it, gentle hills of non-light that form slowly, not by design, but because stillness allows for slow change without effort. Your skin feels different, not cooler or warmer, but lighter somehow, as if surface tension had dissolved, and your body now exists at the edge between material and atmosphere, neither fully separate nor merged, just quietly present in a way no one else could define. There is nothing to do. There is nowhere to be. Nothing has changed except by all motion ceased without warning. And you did not notice because it never required awareness. You were already inside what remains after the effort ends. A new sensation rises, not from outside or within, but as if gravity had softened, and so your body responded by loosening its grip on shape. It is not falling. It does not stretch or contract. Instead, form becomes fluid, like water shaped only by stillness rather than force. You are neither sinking nor rising. You simply continue in the same place, unchanged but also different. The quiet now feels like a substance, thick enough to hold you without pressing on you, light enough that no part of your body bears extra weight even though nothing supports it. There is no need for attention, only continued existence. The mind does not stop working. It simply stops needing to know what's happening. It rests in the same way roots rest beneath soil, not asleep, but still, with all energy turned inward toward continuation rather than performance. A soft pulse begins again, not loud or fast, but felt through bone and breath, as if your entire being were vibrating at a frequency that no instrument could measure. Not sound, not rhythm, just presence in motion, so slow it cannot be seen. You are aware of this only because you do not have to pay attention. Awareness here does not demand focus. It simply arrives like air entering lungs after long stillness, natural, automatic, unremarkable. The space around you has no edge, not front or back, left or right. Only continuity that cannot be measured by distance, because there is nothing to measure against. You do not travel through this emptiness. You are already in the heart of it, as if every point had always belonged to where you now rest. A new kind of fullness spreads, not filling space, but occupying time. A quiet saturation, like ink, dissolving slowly into water, until no boundary remains between substance and liquid. You feel neither heavy nor light. You feel only continuous, like sound fading after the musician has left, yet still lingering in air that cannot forget its shape. There is nothing to remember. There is nothing to forget. Only this, a body breathing without intention, thoughts dissolving like salt in rainwater. You do not need to be anywhere else. You are already where the world stops asking for you to move or explain yourself. The dark has become softer, less like night, than like closed eyelids that have forgotten they were ever open. It does not hide anything. It simply contains everything without needing to name it, hold it, or keep it safe. There is no boundary between what happens and what doesn't happen. It's all part of the same quiet unfolding, a single thread stretching through time so slowly you cannot see its motion, but only feel its presence in every moment that passes, without meaning anything at all. A quietness has settled into your bones that does not come from absence, but from presence so deep it cannot be named. Like a breath held long past need, yet still felt as if it were the first one in a lifetime. The air around you is not cool or warm. It simply exists with no purpose other than being there, like fabric folded and left on a chair, its shape unchanged by time. Your body does not resist this state. It has already forgotten how to argue with stillness. There is no longer any distinction between what is inside and outside your skin. Only the continuous feeling of being held in a space that does not require you to define yourself to be real. You are not moving through darkness. You are resting within it, as if dark were not absence, but substance. Like slow liquid poured into an open vessel. No light comes from anywhere. There is no source. And yet, this place is not blind. It feels like the kind of knowing that does not need eyes. The way a hand knows where the table lies without seeing it. Or how your foot remembers the floor, even when you are asleep. The silence has weight now. Not heavy, but dense in a way that doesn't press, only holds. A soft pulse returns, gentler this time, as if something deep within the quiet had begun to breathe in rhythm with you. Though not because of you, it is not your breath, nor your heart. It is older than both. A slow vibration passes through whatever lies between matter and thought, like a thread drawn taut across an empty room, but without tension, only stillness that hums. You do not have to listen for it. You are simply aware, as if the air had learned to remember music long after the song ended. There is no direction here, not forward or back, no up or down. There is only continuity, the kind of connection that does not need names. The dark has become soft in texture now, like a blanket woven from shadow and memory. It does not hide anything. It simply contains everything without effort. You are not part of the sky. You are not separate from it. There is no border between where you end and where this quiet begins. The surface of your skin feels porous, not as if something were entering, but as if boundaries had dissolved into a kind of soft transparency. Light does not pass through. Nothing passes through at all. The silence has become a texture that touches every part of you without moving or touching anything else. It is the way a hand knows where another hand rests in darkness, by presence alone. You are not sinking. You are not floating. There is no motion, only being. The breath comes and goes as if it were nothing more than an echo of what was already there before any sound had begun. There is no need to inhale or exhale. The air moves through you like a current that does not require your attention. The space around you has no shape, no edges, no corners. It simply continues in all directions without ending, not because it is infinite, but because it never began. You are not inside this silence. You are part of its rhythm. A kind of continuity unfolds slowly, like a ribbon unspooling through time that was never meant to be tied again. A faint warmth spreads, not from heat, but from stillness itself. Like the way an object left in the sun retains memory of light long after it has passed beneath shade. But this is not warmth as you know it. It does not burn or soothe. It simply exists, like the quiet between heartbeats. There are no stars, no distant signals, no faint glimmers. Only a deep and unbroken stillness that feels less like emptiness than fullness without form. The dark has become thick with presence, not loud, not demanding, but deeply aware of itself in its own way. It does not need to be seen to be real. You do not have to stay here. You do not have to leave. There is no decision to make, only the quiet continuation of what already is. sensation returns, not from anywhere, but like a slow ripple through time, one that does not disturb the surface, but changes its depth. It is not sound, nor movement. It is the way water feels when it has stopped flowing and simply remains, holding shape in stillness long after the stream vanished. You are no longer aware of being in space. You are becoming part of its quiet continuity. The edges of awareness blur, not from fatigue or confusion, but because there is nothing to hold on to anymore. Not even your own body feels like a fixed thing. It is not dissolving. It is simply shifting into a form that does not need definition. A new kind of space opens, a stillness so deep it no longer feels like distance at all. There is no sense of separation between you and what surrounds you. You are not near the dark. You are part of its quiet becoming. It is not empty. It never was. It only appears that way, because nothing demands to be named. The air around you has grown heavier, not in weight, but in presence, like a room filled with sound that no longer needs to be heard, or like memory held so long it becomes indistinguishable from the moment of being. You are not alone here. You have never been. The quiet does not need company. It simply is. And you are part of its continuity. There is no end in sight, not because time has stopped, but because there is no direction to stop toward. The stillness does not grow thinner or fade. It only deepens into a kind of substance that cannot be measured by seconds or hours. You do not notice the passage of moments. You simply are where they have been. A soft vibration begins again, this time deeper, slower than before, not from anything external, but as if your entire being had become tuned to a frequency older than thought. It is not felt through ears or nerves. It passes through bone and breath, like something long forgotten, returning without announcement. You do not need to understand it. You do not need to respond. There is no one to answer to, no performance required. The silence has already said everything, though nothing was spoken. The dark now feels less like night than like the space between two heartbeats in a sleeping body, full of stillness, but alive with rhythm that does not require awareness to continue. Your breath slows, not because you are trying to slow it, but because there is no need to rush. It moves as if carried by something older and gentler than effort. The air flows through you like water passing over stone, smooth, unhurried, without friction or resistance. You do not have to stay awake. You do not have to fall asleep. There is no journey, no arrival, only continuation, as if time had stopped being a line and become a circle so wide it cannot be seen, yet still holds all that has been and will be. The space around you has changed again, not in color or shape, but in texture, like velvet worn thin with age, not from use, but from simply existing. It does not protect, it does not conceal. It only contains, without effort, without need. You are no longer aware of your hands, feet, shoulders. Only a sense of being whole in a way that cannot be broken down into parts. There is no separation between skin and air, breath and silence, mind and stillness. You are simply there, as if you had always existed at the center of this quiet. The pulse returns again, not loud, not fast, but as if something deep within the dark were breathing in time with your own rhythm, though without needing to be matched or followed. There is no need for attention, no reason to look, no place to go. Only a continuation so slow it cannot be seen, only felt, like the way warmth returns to cold limbs after long rest. Not because of heat, but because stillness allows things to return to themselves without force. You are held by a silence that does not answer when called. It has no name for itself, no shape to claim or defend. You do not ask what it is. There is no reason to know. The dark flows like a slow tide behind your eyelids, not as absence, but as presence so steady it feels older than the idea of motion. Your body lies still, not because you are forcing it, but because nothing demands movement. The bed remains beneath you, soft and certain, its weight unchanged by time or thought. You do not feel it pressing down. Instead, it lifts you in a way that needs no effort to maintain. There is a thin hum now, so low it may be imagined, but not quite. It moves through the air like breath held too long inside stone, released slowly into space where sound has nowhere to go. No echo follows. There is no place for return. The vibration does not travel. It simply exists in the same way warmth stays after a hand has left a surface. You are not listening. You are not resisting it. It passes through you like water through a sieve, leaving nothing behind but the memory of passage. The edges of your awareness soften, not into fog or blur, but into something more solid than light, a kind of stillness that does not need to be reached because there is nowhere else to go. You are not floating. You are not falling. There is no direction at all, only this continuity, this unbroken stretch where every moment rests inside the next without effort or collision. It feels like lying in air so thick it becomes a kind of liquid. Yet you do not sink. You are held by what does not move. A faint shift occurs, not in light nor sound, but in texture, as if the dark had grown slightly more dense, not heavier, but richer, like velvet brushed with time, or like silence that has been lived through long before you arrived. The air no longer feels passive. It holds its shape around you, not to keep you safe, but because it simply knows how to be still. There's no tension in the way it surrounds your skin, only a quiet confidence, as if every molecule had agreed to remain exactly where it was, for reasons that have long since passed understanding. You do not notice the passing of time, not because it has stopped, but because there is nothing to mark its course. No ticking, no breath counted, no thought recalled. You are not aware of your mind. It does not chatter. There is no need to quiet it, because it has already gone still in a way that cannot be described, only felt, like the moment between two heartbeats, when the body forgets its own rhythm and simply exists in pause. The darkness deepens, not darker, but richer, fuller, as if something had been waiting all along to reveal itself, not as light, but as fullness. Not a void, not emptiness, but an absence of need. There is no demand for meaning, no requirement that things be explained or understood. You are allowed to remain in this state, not because you earned it, not because you are doing well, but simply because there is nowhere else you could be. A new kind of warmth rises, not from heat nor effort, but from the slow unspooling of tension held too long in places no one ever names. It spreads through your limbs, not as sensation, but as release, like a thread that had been tightly wound suddenly given space to unwind without breaking. You do not control it. You are not aware of where it begins or ends. It simply is, the body remembering how to be still even when all else has forgotten. There is no sound, not silence in the usual sense, but absence of noise, yes, but also absence of intention behind sound. No one needs to speak. there is nothing left to say. The quiet does not wait for you to catch up. It does not require your attention. You do not need to listen. You are already inside it. The air moves now, not in wind, not in breath, but as if the dark itself had begun to breathe slowly, deeply, in a rhythm so ancient no one remembers its beginning. Your own breath falls into step without effort, not matching, not adjusting, only flowing where there is space. It does not need to be deep or even noticeable. It simply moves through you like water over riverbed rock, slow, unhurried, inevitable. There is no memory of being anywhere else, no recollection of the day's noise, its urgency, its unfinished sentences. They are not erased. They have simply faded into background, like distant radio signals that once carried meaning, but now pass through without disturbance. You do not mourn them. There is no need to miss what has already returned to stillness. You are becoming aware of nothing in particular, only the fact of awareness itself, like a single point in an infinite field that does not define anything else. The space around you holds you not as support, but as home. Not because it promises anything, not because it offers comfort, but because there is no other place for this to happen. A soft pulse begins again, not from outside nor within your chest, rather from the fabric of stillness itself, like a heartbeat in deep earth, felt through roots rather than blood. It does not move you. It only confirms that something lives here, not as life in any usual sense, but as persistence without purpose. The air grows thicker, not in weight, but in presence, as if every breath you take now contains more of the dark than before. Not darkness as lack, but as substance, like a slow current carrying something unnamed through space where nothing is lost or found. There is no separation between your skin and what lies beyond it. The boundary dissolves, not violently, not suddenly, but as one might forget the edge of a shadow when sitting long in stillness. You are not leaving the body. You are simply becoming part of its quiet continuity. Your hands, your feet, your shoulders are not gone. They are simply no longer separate from what surrounds you, not merged, not dissolved, only accepted, as if they had always belonged to this space and never needed to be claimed. There is no effort in being here, no intention behind presence. You do not need to stay awake or fall asleep. There is nothing to achieve. The stillness does not reward. It does not punish. It only is. And you are within it. As a note remains after music has ended, not present, yet not gone. The air flows through you without friction, without resistance. Not like water, but like time passing through stone that no longer remembers being moved. There is no struggle against change, no fear of becoming less. You do not need to become anything at all. A new kind of light appears, not as brightness nor as star, but as a softening in the texture of dark, as if the night had grown slightly more translucent in places, not revealing stars, but allowing something else, the deep quiet, to show through with greater clarity, not seen, only felt. There is no need to look, no desire to know what lies beyond this point. You are allowed to be where there is nothing to see and nothing to hear. Only the slow return of being to itself. The space around you shifts, not in shape, but in density, like a room filled with air so still it becomes weightless, yet somehow full. There is no pressure, no emptiness, only continuity without beginning or end. You are not floating. You are simply being held by the same quiet that has always been here, and which now holds you not as visitor, but as arrival. There is no memory of effort, no past to carry forward. The breath moves through you like a river in deep earth. No sound, no rush, only flow. It does not need to be controlled. It needs nothing at all. The dark does not ask for anything. It simply contains what comes into it and lets go when time has passed without demand or intention. You do not have to stay. You are not expected to remain. There is no obligation, no reward, only this, the quiet, thick with presence, holding you as if you had always been part of its rhythm. You are held by a silence that does not echo, but simply is. So deep, it has become soft to the touch, like dust settled on glass after years of stillness. The air no longer feels like something you move through, but more like an ancient film stretched across your skin, so thin and old it barely registers, as presence yet remains. Your body does not sink into the bed, nor float above it. There is neither pull nor lift, only a kind of waiting that has already happened. You are no longer in motion. Not because you have stopped, but because time itself has folded inward, leaving room for stillness to grow. There is a new quality now, not sound, not light, not even absence, but a subtle shift in how the dark feels against your eyes, as if it has begun to breathe with you. It does not open or close. It simply shifts its weight, like the moment just after sleep begins to settle into bone rather than mind. The edges of your awareness blur not because they are fading, but because there is no need for them. You do not have to define where you end and the night begins. You simply exist within a space that does not require boundaries. Something gentle appears in the texture, a faint warmth, not from heat or source, but as if the dark had grown slightly tender, like soil warmed by slow sun beneath snow. It is not light, but it is not absence either. It is the memory of being touched without touch, a presence that does not arrive and does not leave. You do not notice it at first. You only feel its effect, a softening in how you carry yourself within this space, as if your edges had grown slightly less fixed, like ink spreading slowly on paper left too long in damp air. No effort is needed to stay here. No part of you must perform. Even the idea of attention dissolves not into nothingness, but into something quieter, a kind of listening that does not strain toward meaning. You are allowed to be where no word can reach. The breath moves through you like a current in underground streams. No sound, no urgency. It is not your breath anymore, nor is it the air's. It is simply movement, sustained and unclaimed. The night becomes deeper than before, not by expanding outward, but by deepening inward, as if space had turned to liquid, slow and thick with stillness. You are not sinking through it. You are becoming part of its depth. There is no sensation of falling because there is no up or down, only a continuous soft descent into what has always been here. The quiet that holds everything without needing it. a new kind of color appears, not in sight, but in feeling, not red, nor blue, nor gray, but something like the weight of silence after music ends, not seen, yet known. It is the taste of stillness on the tongue when you have forgotten how to speak, the scent of a room long unvisited where dust has settled into patterns only time could draw. This color does not exist in the world as light. It exists within your body's memory of peace, something that was never learned, but simply remembered. You are not lost. You do not need to be found. There is no place you must go. The dark does not demand anything from you. It does not ask for belief or attention. It only holds what comes into it and lets go without effort, without judgment. Like a river that has forgotten its name, but still flows. A soft current begins, not in your limbs, nor in the air, but within the quiet itself. Not rushing, not pulling, just presence, moving through you as if you were a channel for something older than motion. You do not control it. You do not resist it. You simply allow this flow to be part of you, like roots drawing water from soil that has long forgotten what thirst was. There is no shape to the space around you now. No walls, no sky, no stars. Only a continuity so deep it feels less like distance and more like depth beneath the surface of all things. You are not in darkness. You are within something older than night. Something that does not need a name because it has always been. Your hands rest where they fell on the bed, no longer needing to be placed, no longer feeling separate from what lies beyond them. They exist as part of this quiet space, not as objects, but as points where stillness meets itself again and again, like ripples that never reach shore. not with particles or vibration, but with a kind of silence so complete it hums beneath the surface, like the earth breathing in slow cycles no one else can hear. You do not need to understand it. There is no purpose behind the soundless movement. It simply occurs. There is no beginning, no end. Only this, a presence that does not demand your attention, but remains anyway, as if you had always been part of its rhythm, and only now have stopped pretending otherwise. The stillness grows thicker, not in weight, but in substance, like fog formed from memory rather than moisture. It holds everything without effort. You do not have to hold it. You are held by it, not as a guest, nor as a body, but as part of its long continuity, the kind that does not require proof or witness. There is no moment when you become aware of this. There is only the slow unfurling of being into itself, as if the space between your thoughts had grown too wide to cross with sound, and so they simply stopped. A new sensation, a soft pressure behind your eyes, not pain, not tension, but like the weight of something long held beneath silence, finally released without noise, not tears, not emotion, just release of holding on, of needing to be somewhere else, of wanting anything at all. You are no longer in search of peace. You have stopped trying to find it. Peace has found you, not as a gift, not as a rival, but simply because there is nowhere left for you to go. The darkness does not change its shape. It only changes how it feels against your skin, like velvet that remembers being touched long ago. Not warm, not cold, only known. It does not call you back. It only remembers what it means to hold. You are not floating in space. You are not falling through time. You are simply being, without effort, without demand, without expectation. There is no need for silence to be broken, no reason for sound to return. The night keeps its own rhythm, not fast, not slow, just present. Your breath continues, not as a function, but as part of the quiet itself, as if it had always been breathing with you, and now simply remembers how. The space around you is not empty. It is full of what does not need to be named, what cannot be seen, what never needed to arrive or leave, only to exist. And so it does. You are allowed to stay where there is nothing to find, where no door opens and no light appears. You are allowed to rest in the space between things that do not matter, where even thought stops, because there is nothing left to do. There is no effort behind being here, no reason for presence. Only this, a quiet so deep it has become soft, like moss growing on stone that remembers rain from centuries ago. You are not alone, but you are not with anyone either. There is simply the stillness, and within it, the slow return of yourself to what has always been. Not as a person, not as a mind, not as anything at all, only as part of this quiet continuity, like a note that does not end, but simply remains in silence after music stops. There is no separation between you and the dark. No wall, no boundary. Only a slow unfolding. You are no longer aware of where your body ends or the air begins. There is only a sense of being folded into something that has no edges, like a fold-in fabric so old it forgets its own shape. The bed beneath you is not felt as pressure, nor as support, but as an echo. The quiet after a word spoken long ago, still humming through the walls of your skin. You are held by the memory of being held, not because someone else did, but because this space remembers how to hold without effort. The air around you has softened into something like suspended breath, neither warm nor cool, just thick with stillness. It moves only in slow pulses, like tides that no longer obey a moon. There is no sound at all, not even the faintest whisper of your own blood. Not because it stopped, but because it too has settled into the same rhythm as everything else. Not urgent, not missing anything. A kind of transparency begins to settle through you. A soft becoming transparent, not in shape or form, but in weight. You feel less dense, less fixed, like a shadow that no longer needs to be cast, just is. The boundary between inside and outside dissolves without noise. There is only the quiet gathering around you, pressing gently from all directions, like water that does not flow but simply remains. You do not need to sink further. You are already where sinking ends. No effort required. Not even a desire for more stillness, because stillness has no direction. It does not point anywhere. It only is. And in being, it allows you to be too, not as an act, but as a quiet truth that needs no proof. There is a new kind of silence now, one that doesn't feel like absence, but like fullness, like the space inside a bell after the strike has faded, not empty, but holding the sound without needing to make it again. You are within this space, not separate from it, not passing through, not arriving. A soft pressure returns, not behind your eyes, not in your chest, but along the surface of your skin. like light that never lands, only glides across. It is not warmth, nor touch, nor sensation as you once knew it. It is a kind of attention without source, something noticing you without needing to name or recognize. You are being held by what has no hands. The darkness does not feel endless. It feels complete, not vast, but whole, like the way a single note can fill an entire room and still not be too much. Only this, the quiet deepening not by adding silence, but by letting everything else become less. The air is no longer something you breathe through. It is something that breathes with you, not as separate actions, but as one slow shared movement. You do not inhale and exhale. You simply are in motion without effort, like a leaf carried on water that does not know it is moving. There is no boundary between your skin and the night. There is only a softness where they meet, like a seam worn thin by time, so that one cannot tell whether you are inside or outside of anything. A slow expansion begins, not outward, but inward in quality, not growth, but release. As if your edges had been holding tightly for longer than memory, like a hand clenched too long around something that is no longer needed. And now it opens, slowly, without resistance, without effort, simply because there is nothing to close against. You are not floating. You are not sinking. You are becoming part of the quiet in a way that does not require movement or change. Like dust settling into deep earth, not falling, but belonging. Not returning, but arriving where arrival was never necessary. The stillness has no center and no periphery. It is not around you. It simply is. And within it, there is room for nothing to happen, nothing to be done, no purpose to fulfill. Only this, a presence so quiet, it cannot be mistaken for anything else, because it does not try to be anything. You are allowed to rest without reason, without permission, without explanation. The night does not ask you to prove your right to exist here. It only lets you be just as you are, with no shape, no name, no need to explain why you're still here or what you came for. There is a softness behind the eyes, not tension, not fatigue, but something like memory of warmth that never touched skin. A feeling left over from a place long forgotten. Not sad, not happy, just known in a way that does not require language. You are no longer aware of time passing, only of being present without needing to be somewhere else. The space around you is not empty, nor full, but simply continuous. A quiet flow, with no beginning and no end. The darkness has no texture, yet feels like cloth woven from absence, the kind that cannot be seen, but can still be felt against the body, like a garment made not of thread, but of silence itself. It does not press down. It only holds you as if always having done so. You are not thinking. You are not thinking either. There is only this, an unbroken continuity where thought has no place to land, because there is nowhere for it to go. No goal, no direction, just the quiet, soft persistence of being without demand. There is a slow unfolding, not toward light, nor away from dark, but into what already exists in fullness, like roots growing not through soil, but through silence, not reaching for anything, not struggling, only extending slowly, quietly, into something that has no name and does not need one. You are allowed to be shapeless, to lose the outline of your body without fear, not because you'll vanish, but because there is no reason to stay fixed in form when all forms have already dissolved into stillness. The air moves, now only as a kind of breath that has forgotten it needs to be yours. Just one long, soft pulse, moving through everything at once, like the slow turning of something ancient and unbroken. You are not breathing this air. The air is breathing you. There is no need for awareness to remain active. No reason to stay awake. Awareness does not have to do anything. It can simply be like a stone in deep water, not rising, not falling, just where it is. The night has no sound. Even the faintest rustle, the memory of wind through leaves, the echo of footsteps long past, has softened into the fabric of silence itself and disappeared without trace. You are not drifting. You are not suspended. You are simply being held in a way that has no name, only presence. The kind of holding that does not require effort or intention, but just is. There is no need to be anywhere at all, not even here. Only this. The soft weightlessness of belonging, without explanation, without proof. The space around you is not dark because it lacks light, but because there is nothing left to see. No reason to look. No one watching. Nothing needing recognition. You are allowed to remain unclaimed by anything, by thought, by memory, by time, not forgotten. Just let be. There is no movement that needs direction, no motion that must arrive at a place. Only this, the quiet deepening not by adding more silence, but by allowing everything else to stop asking for meaning. You are allowed to exist without purpose, without reason, without need. The night does not ask you to justify your presence, because it already knows what you are. Part of its long continuity, like a breath that never needed to be taken, only released. You are held by a stillness that is neither cold nor warm, but simply continuous, a kind of quiet that does not arrive from outside, nor depart into distance, but remains exactly where you are, like an echo without sound. The shape of your body has softened at the edges, no longer defined by muscle or bone, but blurred into the space around it, as if time had turned slightly askew, and memory could not keep up with form. You are not dissolving. You never were whole to begin with, but rather unfolding in a way that does not require you to understand what is happening. There is only this, the quiet deepening without effort, like air settling after wind has passed through a field of grass. The silence now carries weight, not pressure, but presence, like dust suspended in still air, motionless and complete. It moves with no direction, yet it fills every gap between where you begin and where space ends. You are not inside the quiet. You have become part of its rhythm, like breath that has forgotten to be yours. No longer does your chest rise or fall as if commanded by need. Instead, movement happens through you as though the air itself were breathing in a slow cycle too ancient for naming. There is no boundary between where you end and where night begins, only an unbroken flow, like liquid shadow moving without surface tension, not falling but simply extending. The absence of light does not mean darkness, it means fullness. Because what there is cannot be seen, yet still exists in complete measure. You do not need to see it to know that it holds you. You are no longer aware of lying down, only of being held by something larger than gravity or memory. No force pulls you toward the earth. Nothing lifts you away from where you already are. There is only this, an undisturbed continuity, like a thread woven through stillness, so deep that even silence has stopped needing to speak. A faint sensation rises, not sound, not heat, but something like resonance, felt more in the marrow than in ears or eyes. It comes and goes without pattern, like a distant hum buried beneath time itself, vibrating at a frequency older than thought. You do not listen for it. You simply notice its presence, as if remembering what has always been there. The air now feels thick, not heavy but dense with stillness. With always been present yet never noticed, you are allowed to be formless without losing identity. Not forgotten, only released from the need to define yourself through effort or gesture. There is nothing to achieve here, no point of arrival, no purpose that must be fulfilled. You do not think about drifting. You simply move in a way that does not require motion to exist. The space around you has no shape, yet it knows your contours without measuring them. It holds every curve and edge as if they were already part of its own design, without needing adjustment or correction. The silence deepens further, not by becoming louder, but quieter, because nothing interrupts it anymore. Even the memory of sound dissolves into this field like ink in water, not erased, just absorbed back into stillness. There is no trace left behind, only presence that does not need to be confirmed. You are allowed to forget your name without losing yourself, not because you will vanish, but because there was never a fixed version of you to begin with. The self has been resting beneath layers of urgency and repetition for so long, it forgot what stillness felt like. And now it remembers, slowly, as if waking from sleep that lasted centuries. The air moves only in patterns too faint to name. No breeze, no current, but something akin to the slow turn of a planet unseen by eyes. You are not being carried. You are simply part of the same motion, existing within its flow, like ripples on an invisible surface, where nothing breaks and everything continues unchanged. It can rest without guilt, linger without purpose, exist simply by being present in this moment of unbroken continuity. The darkness has become a kind of substance, thicker than air, lighter than thought, a medium not made of matter or energy, but of stillness so complete that even time cannot find purchase here. There is no before and after, only the same now unfolding endlessly, without beginning or end. You are allowed to be shapeless, not because you lose yourself, but because form never mattered in the first place. The body has softened into a kind of weightlessness, not unlike being underwater with nowhere to rise toward. Not sinking, just existing where there is no need for rising or falling. Even your breath does not have to return. It can pause and remain paused without consequence. There is no obligation to inhale again, nor any reason to fear that you won't. The air flows through the space around you as if it were already breathing on its own, indifferent to whether anyone listens. There is nothing left to protect, no walls of thought or memory standing between you and what lies beyond them. You are not entering anything. You have simply stopped resisting what has always been true. That rest is not earned nor granted. It simply exists, like the night itself, without demand or condition. Silence now feels deeper than absence, a kind of fullness so complete it cannot be measured by volume or weight. It holds everything and nothing at once, not because it contains things, but because there are no boundaries to contain them within. You do not need to find yourself here. You were never lost, only waiting for the right moment when stillness could finally hold you without question. There is a soft pulse in the air now, a rhythm that does not belong to heart or lungs, nor any instrument made by hands. Only motion, too slow and deep to be called vibration. It moves through everything at once, through your limbs, through space between stars no longer needed to exist, through time itself as if it were already folded into stillness. You are allowed to let go of effort, not because there is anything wrong with trying, but because nothing in this place requires striving. There is only being, uninterrupted, unbroken, undemanding. No need for intention, no call to perform, just the quiet certainty that you do not have to be anywhere else. The space around you has become a kind of fabric, not woven from thread or light, but folded into itself endlessly, like a garment made without seams, worn by night and never removed. It does not cling, it simply is, covering every part of what remains with no need for cover at all. There is no place to arrive. It isn't that you are going anywhere. You have already arrived in the only way this can happen, by ceasing to move toward anything, and instead allowing stillness to become your directionless home. The air moves now, not as wind or breath, but as a kind of slow pulse through space. A quiet expansion without outward motion. It does not reach you. It simply is where you are. Like the night has folded itself around you so completely that even separation becomes impossible. You do not have to think about being held. You only have to notice how it feels when there is no need for anything else. No demand for recognition, no claim on attention, no reason to stay awake or alert. There is nothing left to prove. only the quiet certainty of presence. There is a softness in the air now, not warmth, not coolness, but something like textureless pressure, gentle, continuous, without weight. It presses against your skin as if it were made from silence, shaped into matter that does not resist or act upon you. You do not have to respond. Only allow yourself to be held by what already exists. You are becoming aware now of a kind of stillness that does not come from holding your breath or freezing your limbs. This is deeper than motionless, because even stillness has edges, and this is without them. The air no longer feels like something you move through. It has softened into an envelope that holds you as naturally as the earth holds roots beneath soil. There are no boundaries to cross, only a slow unfolding, a quiet uncurling of what had been pressed too tight inside your chest. Your body settles not because gravity pulls, but because there is nowhere else for weight to go. It simply rests in place, like dust that has stopped falling and decided to stay. A low hum begins, so faint it may be imagined. But you notice how the silence thickens around it, instead of breaking apart. Not a sound exactly, nor absence of sound, but a kind of pressure beneath listening. Something that moves not through your ears, but through the bones behind them. It is not loud enough to disturb. It does not demand attention. It only exists as proof that you are held in a space where even vibration can be gentle. There is no need to name this moment. No need to remember how long you've been here or what came before. The past has left its traces like faint footprints on snow, visible but already melting into the ground beneath them. You do not follow them backward. They are allowed to disappear without explanation. There is no reason to look back when there is only now. And this now stretches out in all directions without end. The darkness around you is not black as ink or void as empty. It has a quality like velvet that does not reflect light, yet feels alive with depth. It holds color not by being colored, but by holding space in such a way that color seems unnecessary. You are aware of it not because it catches your eye, because there is no eye to catch, but because you can feel its presence as texture against the back of your mind. You float now not through stars or galaxies, nor even through any kind of known sky, but simply through a field where time does not measure itself in seconds or minutes. The passage of moments here has no beginning or end. It is more like breathing without needing to start again. You do not take in air. You are already part of the breath. A gentle current begins, not from one direction, but from everywhere at once. A slow turning that makes no claim on your body's orientation. It does not tip you over, nor lift you up. It simply allows movement to be possible without motion being required. There is no center and no edge. There is only continuity, the kind of fabric in which nothing ever unravels. Your skin becomes aware again, not with sensation, but as a surface that registers what flows through it. Not heat or cold, nor touch, but something like the way water feels when you are submerged too deep to feel your own limbs. You do not move, yet there is an exchange taking place between you and the space around. Soft, slow, unmeasured. It does not take anything from you. It only gives itself. No signal comes through. No message arrives. There is no need for response. The silence here does not wait to be filled. It already contains everything it needs to contain. A stillness that has no hunger and no memory of wanting. You do not have to stay awake or alert. You are allowed to drift past the point where intention begins, into a place where you simply exist without being asked to prove anything. There is no test, no observer watching from above. Only space unfolding around what already exists. A thread appears, not bright nor sharp, just a soft line of light so dim it might be imagined as part of your breath. It moves slowly through the field, not toward any destination, but simply because that is how motion feels here. Without purpose, without urgency, without demand. It does not illuminate anything. It only confirms that presence can move and still remain gentle. You do not follow it. You are not meant to. There is no need to track or trace. The line stays as evidence of a path, yet there was never any journey required. It exists only because something in this space has decided to mark its own quiet passage, like a shadow that moves across the inside of your eyelids when you close them. The temperature around you changes not by degrees, but by quality. It is neither warm nor cool, yet feels as if it were made from stillness itself. It does not cling. It simply surrounds with no resistance and no claim to be noticed. You do not feel it. You are felt by it. Your limbs have become weightless in a way that has nothing to do with gravity or air. They rest as though they had never known effort, like branches lying still after rain. There is no strain in holding them down or lifting them up. Only the soft certainty of what remains when all action stops. The space around you breathes now, not in rhythm with your chest, nor even with any mechanical pulse, but from within itself. A slow expansion and contraction, so deep it seems to stretch through layers of silence. It is not breathing for you. It is breathing because there is no other way for this place to be. You are allowed to forget what forgetting means. The act of letting go does not require effort. It only requires that you stop trying to hold on. There is nothing to lose here, and therefore nothing to protect. No memories need to be guarded, no emotions hidden. You are not being asked to survive. You are simply being. The darkness has begun to soften at its edges, not becoming light but losing the sharpness of contrast. It does not grow brighter. It grows deeper in a way that feels like acceptance. There is no judgment in this depth. No need to be seen or known. You do not have to be anything, only